And if I can hit the right buttons, you all can hear me. Sophie, you made it! Because that timer is hit 0. So we're here, friends. We're here. We're live. I'm alive. I hope you all are alive too. Ah, it's late, but that's okay. My baby sleeps. She's been asleep for about an hour. And so now I get to be here and join you all. Woo, 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 woo. Someday there will be music. Someday. But for now, we can just enjoy the chill and the quiet. And frankly, after a long day, I kind of like the chill and the quiet of my stream. Xerix, welcome in! The hype! Alas, my sub to that channel has expired, so I no longer have the hype cactar, which makes me really sad because I really, 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 really like the hype cactar. So you should put more in so we can just fill the screen with hype cactar. That would be amazing. Just a little gift to me would be lots of hype cactar. Xerix, that is unnecessary. That is unnecessary. There's I have plenty enough gift subscriptions that have been thrown at me by folks. Yes. There it is. There's the hype cactar. Ah. Hey. One stream of emotes. That's where it starts, Sophie. That's where it starts. So, tonight, I fully intend. Everybody say hi to Fourfold Vision by Fourfold Vision. Welcome in, Great Rafiki! Yes, Wicked, you did hear a hype. Thank you for the follow, Wicked. Yay, yay, yay! I appreciate all the follows. Every time I look at my follower account, it just makes me smile because you all are amazing. Just gotta say that, yeah, that up there makes me really, really just smile. You all are just insane. Xerix, really? Wicked, I was just complaining about my lack of hype emote because my gift subscription to the channel expired. So there you go. That's how much I love the hype emote. So it's pretty amazing. So tonight I fully intend to finish my Legend of Zelda Baby Rando Seed. Indeed, Rippin' Pepperoni. And I do want to do a short real talk for those who haven't seen it. Real talk, where I want to talk about something that is actually pretty serious to me, generally serious, or at the very least, not something I want to be. I don't want folks really. What's the word? I can never remember how to say this. Sarcasm isn't the word that I'm talking about, but just generally just taking the conversation a little more seriously. Usagi Cheska, you made it. Hi, Fourfold Vision. Bye, Fourfold Vision. Um, but I do want to do a brief real talk at the beginning of my stream. I probably won't do this every stream, but the last couple have had stuff on my mind, so I had some stuff to say. This one will probably be shorter than our last conversation about Mongolian culture and history. If you're interested in the resources on that, Mongol history and Mongol or exclamation point Mongol history and exclamation point Mongol culture are both going to remain active on my stream. So at any point, if you're interested in Mongolian history and culture, there are some links available to you. Um, but today, as it says in the title, I want to do a brief chat about intelligence and insecurity. Insecurity. Yes, Usagi Cheska, that is indeed the husband spouse person bringing me beer. He is fourfold vision in chat when he ever gets in here, but he's been busy watching DNC stuff, so. Oh, Jiminy Christmas, Sophie, you were at the limit when we were. You should have said hi. Dang it. I didn't even see you. Hun, you officially look like a Viking. Just FYI. That's what Usagi Jessica said. She said you look like a Viking. And yes, Nanobites, the Sam Adams Oktoberfest. Um, so, you guys are getting me distracted. I have things to say, and amazing people quickly get me distracted. That's a thing that happens. Um, no, Usagi Cheska, I'm not gonna get distracted by Mongolians or BD's Mongolian barbecue like I did last time. Uh, but tonight I do want to talk about intelligence and insecurity, and this is something that I experience in my life, and I want to be upfront by saying that I don't want anyone to feel like I'm calling them out on anything that I'm saying. It's more of a general experience that I have, and it's a general experience that I encounter a lot in my life. And since I have a platform to discuss it, I'm gonna. That's where I am. I am 100% okay. I want to make sure that's clear. But I do think about a younger version of me as I'm talking about all of this. Let me put this beer down after I take a drink. So, intelligence. I'm an intelligent person. I know a lot of shit, and I don't say that out of ego. It's more of a recognition of myself and who I am. I have, with that, always felt very insecure about it. It's been a source of real anxiety for me in my life, which sounds really kind of crazy at first. But bear with me. Scenario. Pretend that you're back in second grade. You're like 8 years old. And your teacher asks a question of the class, and you think you know the answer, so you raise your hand because you're like, I want to participate. I know the answer. And the teacher calls on you, and you give your answer, and the teacher tells you you're wrong. You get it incorrect. That's not a fun place to be. It really isn't for anybody, no matter what. You put yourself out there. I know the answer. No, you don't. Everybody does not like that feeling. Now, add to that. Imagine that every kid in the class now looks at you when the teacher says that you got it wrong, and everybody looking at you is just utterly shocked. And you even hear somebody say, "You got it wrong." They whisper to you, "You got it wrong?" And some kids even laugh, like they're snickering about it. How much worse would you feel in that situation? Yeah, exactly, Sophie. Story of your childhood. So, if you're a kid who usually gets the questions right, this adds up over time. You're so used to getting the questions right, and then you get something wrong, and then they sort of glom onto it. Fourfold Vision mentioned that it definitely comes out of this sort of devaluing of education and intelligence that's been happening over the last however many decades. And when it's coming from the teacher level, which it totally does, that's a lot of where it is. When our people who are in positions of power do that, as has been happening, it's really, really hard on kids who are bright, who love to learn, who are perhaps more intelligent than people expect for their age. And it takes a toll on them. It makes it really, really hard to accept being wrong. Um, for me, it 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 affected me in a really rough way. I hated being wrong. Oh, Asagi, thank you for the host. Have my did my alerts not come up? Oh, dang it. I'll have to check my alerts and why they normally my alerts come up and say that people host me. Oh, there it is. Whew. Okay. I see the chat and then yes. I wanted to see the hamster with the heart. Anyway, got distracted because happy things. Um, but being that person where everybody's like, "Oh my god, she got it wrong," made it very hard for me to accept being wrong when I was. It's not that I was always right, it's just, it was really hard, and I would argue till I was blue in the face that I wasn't wrong. Chaos! Thank you. Thank you for the host, and thank you for joining me during my Real Talk crazy segment about the way we talk about intelligence and the way we interact with people. And the way we react to people being wrong is really what this comes down to. Um, it's a case where I would argue that I was right even when I was wrong, and it was a complex and a cycle, all because people made such a big deal about being wrong. And it has been my experience that that happens more often to people who are more intelligent or just generally know more things. Like, as a result, I became a bit of a know-it-all. I was rather stuck up about my intelligence. This is something I've had to overcome over the years, and I like to think that I have. I have become more thoughtful in the way that I approach talking about things that I know, and more thoughtful in the way that I have chosen to correct people, because it's hard. It's hard being wrong, always. At this point in my life, I've come a long way to where my reaction is 100% hashtag learning. I didn't know that. Thank you so much for telling me that. I'm gonna go check that out now. Now I've got something cool to look into. I'm very excited about this. But that's not where I started. And I know that, and the thing is I still get this. I get this a lot because I know so much and I like to share what I know. Hi, that's part of what I'm doing here. Is I like to share what I know because I want other people to know, because I want other people to learn. I like learning. I hope others like learning too. But we put so much emphasis on whether or not somebody's right that it makes it harder to learn. To be clear, if you want to giggle when I get something wrong, feel free. There's a chance I'm giggling with you. But I'm hoping that what you all will do and perhaps take away from my little real talk is to consider the way that you approach people who are wrong. Whether you view them as a intelligent person or not, I hope that you will consider the way you approach somebody getting something wrong, rather than going, ha, that's totally wrong, or ha ha ha, I know more than you, is approach it from, this is a chance for us to learn together. Hey, look at this cool thing I know. Why don't you learn about this cool thing I know? Hey, Chaos, I I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're taking it in. Um, and this is something that for me I think affects the world even more than just me, which is why I wanted to talk about it. If it's just me, it is a little bit about tact, but it's also a little bit about empathy, about thinking about how the other person's going to react, and how you value somebody's intelligence. And I mean that everybody has some amount of intelligence. I will 100% get a little annoyed at people and start calling them dumbasses. But I don't mean that in a way to devalue their amount of intelligence. Yes, Nano, that is exactly part of it. It is really hard when our education values answers. And that's, at least here in the US, a big part of it is whether you're right or wrong matters more than if you're learning. Yes, Usagi Cheska, also if you're programmed to be tough. There is so much that we are taught that we internalize that is not helpful in the long run. Like, hi, we're not a hunter-gatherer society. Everybody being tough as nails is not really helping us. Having empathy is important. Being sympathetic to what other people are going through is important. I mean, again, my reaction to it was become this awful smartass. I think back to some of the things I did as a younger person. I'm just like, oh, cringe. That's cringe. I'm glad that's not on video anywhere. I am so glad my teen years are not on video anywhere. At least not highly produced videos like in theater productions and things like that. That's fine. That can be on video. I don't care. But me being a smartass, I'm glad nobody has to see that. I'm a much better person than I was half a lifetime ago. Half of my lifetime ago. So that's my real talk for tonight is when you see somebody get something wrong, especially somebody you're not used to seeing be wrong, pause for a moment before you react. Yeah, Sophie, yeah. Me in high school. Me in early college. I am a much kinder and more compassionate person at this point in my life, and I can point to a lot of reasons why, and one really big one is sitting right over there and is in my chat. We make each other better people because we both talk about what jerks we were as teenagers, and we're like, we're so much better people now, and it's great. So let's not be jerks. And I know a lot of the time, I'm so glad we were able to help. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, let's not glorify bro and jerk culture. We can do it though. I believe we can. That's my thing. We can do it. It's possible. I have faith in us. Well, I don't find it very funny. I 100% no. It's not super funny to me. That's okay. But we can do better. And we can help our intelligent kids. I'm thinking about my dear 2.5-year-old. Hannah, welcome in. This is when I need to do all the shout outs. Like, most everybody in here needs shout outs. Let's see. Sophie, do you stream? I don't remember. But Wicked streams, Chaos streams, Usagi streams, the Arcadian streams. We're gonna get the shout outs. Gotta get the space in there. Yes, we can shift the conversation towards empathy. And I can get some of them too. There we go. And pardon while my dear moderator gets used to his mod duties. Using the @ helps because it will start filling in people who are already in my chat. It's very helpful. Hey, I don't care. You still need the shout out. Well, you just, yeah, you deserve the shout out anyway because you're awesome. All right. Chaos Reborn. Shout out. Chaos Reborn. Wicked. Did I miss anybody? Oh, Usagi. Usagi Jessica. Papas are amazing. I think Usagi Jessica streams. We'll find out. All right. I just want to make sure we get all the shout outs to the wonderful people who are here and chilling. Oh, called Wellington. He was here at the very beginning. He's been quiet. He was here for at least a little bit. Yeah, Nanobite doesn't stream, but it'd be cool if she did. She and Rocky both. Just saying. Would love to see your shiny face on stream since I can't see it in person. Okay. There's the love part of my hi, let's love each other. Real talk. Okay. So, I'm gonna do this. Because are we ready for me to be bad at Zelda? Because I'm ready for me to be bad at Zelda. Alright. Let's change this stream over here. Let's get my there it is. I'm glad Rocky's playing vanilla. Vanilla is so good. Alright. So this is where we are. When last we left off, I died. I died in Thieves Town. I died horribly in Thieves Town. I had nothing, well, Sophie were sort of playing classics. This is sort of the classic. Because this is randomized. Nothing's where it's supposed to be, so I'm trying to find it all. Oh, yes. Thank you, KS. That is something I will forever forget to do. Give me 1 second. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second. Done. There we go. Think we got it now. See, all these experienced streamers reminded me of the things I need to change. Okay. We should be updated. Let me know if it didn't update. Let me check. Let me check. Do we update? Okay, good. Woohoo! Just trying to make sure that the bits and pieces are doing what they're supposed to do. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, here's my little tracker, my in-game tracker of the stuff that I have accomplished. Notice that I've got 2 crystals and 0 pendants. For those of you who are familiar with the Zelda game, that shouldn't be possible, except that this is a rando. So, I died in Thieves Town, but I'm not going back. Not yet. Because there are a lot of other checks that I am now able to do. And we are gonna start. I need to remember I have the boots. So I can do this. And then this. Over here. Whatever. And I'm gonna come over here. And go into the dark world. Because I am still missing some vital items for beating the game. Once I have the vital items to beat the game, my dungeons go a lot faster. So I am hoping that I can find them without going through the dungeons anymore. If these overworld checks will be kind. Okay. Go away. So if I've got folks here who haven't seen the randomizer before, I am still trying to defeat Ganon. And I am playing through the game looking for the items that I need to beat the dungeons to go defeat Ganon. Money is good because I need to buy potions because I'm bad at this game. And so I have been searching the world over. Really? Die? Hi? Bad at the game. I keep forgetting I have a horrible sword. The magic refill is very nice. Alright. Get charge that one. So right now, what I am missing of what I need. I still need a bow. I still need a better sword. I in fact cannot beat the game with the sword I currently have. Because it turns out, like pretty much every other Zelda game, you must have the Master Sword to defeat Ganon. No Master Sword, no defeat Ganon. I don't really want to fight that guy again, because I have a terrible sword. Dude, open. Let me in. So if you were here last stream, you'll recognize this room from the very beginning of my run. Now I can come back here. Shovel. Okay. I'll take shovel. Shovel gives me another check. Bugnet. The only item in the game that, regardless of your randomizer settings, is not required to beat the game. Every other item in the game may be required to beat it, depending on your settings. So, we shall see what all we need. The Bugnet is nice in that I can now capture fairies and stick them in a bottle for when I inevitably die. But it is not required. Okay. Remember what checks I can do. Dark Death Mountain, but I don't really want to do Dark Death Mountain until I need to go up to Turtle Rock. I have a lot of dungeons open now, though. So, while it is perhaps not the most efficient way to do this, I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't want to go into a... Oh! Nope. Still can't do it. Still don't have hammer. Okay. Still need hammer, guys. Fun fact. I need a hammer. Oh, I also just remember there's money up here that I want. Pretty sure it was money. Please be money. Unless I already got this money. I may have already gotten this money. I did not get this money. It gives me monies. In the vanilla game, there's a book. That book. Makes sense, right? There's a book in the library. Think I checked K45? I don't want to fight you because it's slow. Oh, I was like, what? I swear I had a hammer. Or, not hammer. Shovel. Yes! Good call. Look at that, guys. I did it. And I could have had that forever ago. That's the best part. If you missed last stream, when I started this, I probably lost an hour not knowing where my first set of gloves were. Turns out, I could have gotten them within the first 20 minutes. Because I just completely forgot to check. Because I am that brilliant. Hashtag noob. Alright. Let's see what we got down here. What you got for me, Magic Bat? Magic Bat. Anything? No, not really. Okay. Hammer opens up so many checks. Has hammer? So I'm going to come do hammer pegs as well. Probably would have been faster for me to go into Dark World and then come over here, but that's okay. I do not pretend to have the best routing. No, really? Pick up. Thank you. Do I have flippers? I do have flippers, okay. I have flippers, I have hook shot, so like I could go do that. I thought I beat Mothula. What was that? I'm so confused now. I has much confused. Maybe I didn't. This doesn't have... Hey guys, I lost some progress. That's exciting. That's super exciting. My computer hates me. Alright then. So, we get to watch me do one dungeon again. Yeah. I just can't win. So what I really need to do, friends, is quit failing and just finish one of these seeds in a sitting. I'm glad I saw that I... Oh, that was... It's money. I'll take it. That hurts. I did not want to fight Mothula again. I really didn't want to fight Mothula again. You know, if somebody wants to go to my VOD and confirm that I've lost that progress, that'd be awesome. It's up on my Twitch, it's up on my YouTube, but I am pretty 100% that I lost that. Which hurts. That hurts a lot. Really? Go away, dude. Could you all just not, please? I know. I should have already checked this. Just double checking. Well, it's not anything, but yeah. I've definitely checked it. Okay. Okay. Well. Well, even though I know I have to go do Mathula again. This is not going to be a legitimate run now, but that's okay. I don't even care at this point. Don't even care. That depends on your perspective, Sophie. What do you count as 100%? What is 100% on Skyrim? Is it all of the missions? How do you account for Radiant quests that come back? Etc., etc., etc. How do you account for locations that you clear once but eventually respawn? God, I don't want to be in here with a fighter sword. This is awful. I also should probably not be in here without any sort of Healy items, but I has a mad now. Ha! Let's remember to use that, shall we? Hey friends. Turns out hookshot kills the little water spiders. That's good to know. Owie! Hey, you? Stop that. Well, health is nice. Owie. There are a lot of tricks in this dungeon. There's one in particular called Diver Down that saves a lot of time. I can't do it, so don't expect to see any Diver Down from me. There's still nothing there. I don't know. Go away. All of you. That... Guys. There's a difference between a hammer and a bomb. One of them will smash the little snaky dudes. One of them won't. Felt you should know. Duct taping a bomb to a hammer? Sounds dangerous. At least if you're me. Because I'ma blow myself up. I should never duct tape a bomb to a hammer. No, you see, you give me far too much credit. My aim is terrible. Owie. Stop it. Don't hurt me. Stop hurting me. I saw the pictures, Sophie. I saw the pictures of the knife throwing or axe throwing. Hey guys, I didn't hit it. Awesome. The one time that missing helps me out. Just die. Thanks. I do not have the coordination for throwing things. Give me a sword. I can swing a sword. Just don't ask me to throw it. Alright, I'm an idiot. Come on. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna throw your sword. That's just not a thing that's gonna happen. Okay. Now... Owie! Okay, let's... I generally don't recommend throwing swords. Generally speaking. That is public service announcement. Everybody be kind to your swords. Please. Please be kind to your swords. I'm gonna dodge all y'all. Haha. I look like a professional. Yeah, I've got scars to prove the be careful around sharp objects thing. Though, in 0 of the cases, are the scars my fault? I don't think this goes anywhere, does it? Nope. Okay. Was just checking. Turns out, when you do stage fighting, and you've got, like, a pair of stage fighters who fight together, the person with more scars is generally the better stage fighter. Because that means they didn't hit their fight partner. Fun fact. Yay! That was faster. Money! I need the money. And a map. Yeah. In my case, I took a battle axe to the hand. The worst scar I have is from taking a battle axe to the hand. Yeah, the axe to the hand was 100% an accident. It certainly was not intentional on anyone's part. Oh, where am I going? What am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm a dummy. I'm a big dum-dum. This is what happens when I try and talk and play the game at the same time. Where am I going? What am I doing? No. Ack! Alright. Let's do this the correct way now. So when you're stage fighting, your weapons should be blunted. So while it was an accident, the blame does fall with the guy whose battle axe it was, because he didn't blunt it. Otherwise it just would have hit my hand, and, well, yeah, it would have hurt like a bitch. I wouldn't have been bleeding live on stage. But the other, the whole scenario comes from my fight partner not dulling the blade. Because the actual move in the show, my fight partner was doing an overhead swing with the axe, with the battle axe. And I was supposed to block it with a metal bucket. So, overhead swing, block with metal bucket. We do that a lot during practice, and we reuse the metal bucket. Because of the fact that... I feel like I'm missing something over here. I'm gonna loop around. Because of the fact that we were using the same... Awful, you are here! Welcome, welcome! Owie! That hurt, dude. I'm talking about how I took a battle axe to the hand. There we go, that's what I was wanting. So, because we used the same bucket through all of our practices as well as performances, the bucket got kind of mangled. Yes, monies! I love it. And big key. We'll see if I need it. To the point where the bottom of the bucket was no longer flat. It was actually convex. So the bottom of the bucket looked like this. And live in one of our shows, when I went to block it, the battle axe coming at me glanced off the bucket over here. Like, it hit this side of this little point, glanced off the bucket, and went right into my hand. I don't know if my camera can even show the scar at all. Probably not. You probably can't really see the scar. Maybe. There's a little bit of it. But that was live in front of a live audience. That was exciting. And my camera is now fuzzy because it's like, oh, you wanted me to focus on something else. Anyway. So, yeah, that was fun and exciting. Thank you for the lurk, Awful. Every lurk helps. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So yes, now I have scars on my hands from that battle axe. And my hand was numb. I literally could not use my hands for the rest of the show because of it. Oops. No. Oh, that's gonna be bad. To the point where I had to tell... I had to improvise at the end of the show because I was supposed to fire a black powder pistol with my right hand. And because of the injury, I couldn't grip anything. I couldn't grip a sword. I certainly couldn't lift this 5-pound gun and fire it. So I ended up having to try and... Oh, dang it. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Fighter sword. Okay. This is gonna be a very slow fight, friends. Just... FYI. Note that in the vanilla game you should never be here without at least a Master Sword. Because you can't get here in the vanilla game without the Master Sword. Okay. So if I'm gonna be focused on this a little bit. Alt strats. Ugh. Give me puffball. Okay. Now here comes the really hard part. Not dying as I do this. Okay. Nope. Oof. Okay. Got that one. And if you're wondering, a lot of these Dark World bosses cannot be hurt with a fighter sword unless I do the spin attack. So... Half magic! I will take half magic. Half magic makes my life easier. I was desperately hoping I would find something in this dungeon that would make me having to redo Mothula less of a pain. And I did, and it makes me very happy. So now all of my magic items only cost me half as much magic as it normally would. Behold my magic duck. Magic duck go. Okay. Alrighty, oops. I still wish I had a better sword, but I will take half magic. Like, I am actually uncertain if I would have preferred half magic or better sword. That is a tough call. This fighter sword bullshit is really pissing me off, though. For those of you who are not here at the very beginning of the seed, I have had this sword since the very beginning of the game. The seed settings are what is called sword assured, so as soon as I go meet my uncle at the very beginning of the game, I have a sword. Could you get the F out of my way? Like you. Oof. And this, my friends, is why I have 2 blue potions. Probably could have gotten 3. Probably should have gotten 3. Did not, because I'm an idiot. But I got more health and I got half magic, so I'm gonna take it. Okay, so this had to have been after my first death against... My last save that it decided to keep had to have been after my first death versus Mothula. Which is good to know. I almost look like a professional when I'm doing this game. Oh, go die. Could you stop this, please? Ow! See, this is the problem I have. Is that I cannot... Okay. I have another blue potion, so all of you die in a freaking fire. Okay. And I have half magic, so this is not as much of a pain as it was the last time I came through here. Like, seriously. Okay. Okay. Here's hoping I can kill Mothula without any issues this time. Please, Mothula? Please be nice. Really? Hate this fight. Can we die, please, before I do? Can you please die before I do? Okay. I did it. You guys, I did it. I did it. I didn't die. Okay. I hate you, and don't even care right now. Take my money, dude. Just get out of my way. Alrighty. So what I'm doing now, it seems a little weird what I'm doing, and that I keep warping back and forth. What I want to do is go back to the witch's hut and buy more potions. But I don't have to do the loop-de-loop to get back into the dark world to come back here. So and it's easier to get out of Skull Woods on the light world side than it is on the dark world side. So I go back to the light world, get out of Skull Woods, warp back to the dark world to get over to Thieves Town, warp back to the light world, right next to a flute warp spot. Come refill my potion. I'm so bad at menuing. And then come back here and do this. All right. So this is when I get to redo all of the stuff I've already done in here, and for the sake of at least keeping this somewhat of a legitimate run, only somewhat, I'm going to get all of the chests here. Mostly because I don't remember what's in any of them. I'm pretty sure the only thing that actually was here that mattered was the big key, which is right there. Small keys are important. Could you not? Nope. Baby Rydia. Bye, Rydia. See, I hit that one the last time I went through here too, so it's fine. Now, as much as I overall dislike this dungeon, there is one really good thing about this dungeon, which is that, as obnoxious as the boss is, this boss is a lot easier to fight. Okay, yeah. I thought there were 4 though. I thought there was one over here. Am I losing my mind? I don't know. Than any other boss in the Dark World, when you only... Hello, Kristen Bland, the hero. The Bland hetero. Kristen the Bland hetero. I'm just gonna call you Kristen. I did do a thing. I did just do a thing. I don't know which thing I did, but I did it. And I'm getting myself lost again. That's okay. And I'm a baby. Behold the cute Rydia baby. Hi, cute Rydia baby. Oh, bye, cute Rydia baby. Okay. I am bad at this maze. Still. I am still bad at this maze. I was trying to explain. Having the fighter sword in this dungeon is less problematic than in any other dungeon, because the boss in this dungeon takes the exact same damage no matter which weapon you are using, which is helpful in this case, given that I have a crap weapon. But it is only helpful on the boss. The rest of the enemies... Baby Rydia again. Are not quite so kind. Let's see if I can get through here without dying this time. Haha, okay. So far, owie. That goes down, that one goes up, okay. Yeah, I'm cheesing this. Just like I did last time. Because F this room. Okay. This is literally where I died last time. To that thing, right there. Okay. Here we go. As we sprint on forward. Owie. You guys, I have a Master Sword. Can we just say Master Sword hype? Anybody? Owie. I'm so excited, and I'm dying because I'm so excited about this freaking Master Sword. Xerix, thank you so much for coming in. I know it's Betty by time. What am I doing on time? It's 9 o'clock. Awesome. Did I get it? Nope. I'm bad at this. Okay. Thank you, Xerix. I love the hype. The hype makes me so happy. I hate to break it to you, Sophie, but it is in fact 10 p.m. I have in fact been live for more than an hour. My timer does not lie. That's right. I do want you to change. And I am a coward when it comes to this dungeon right now. Oh, really? I was right the first time. Friends, I was right the first time. I should have just left it. Should have just left well enough alone. I don't like this room. Get out of my way. I don't like any of you. Friends, this is why I don't like this. I do have another one, right? Yes, Chaos, it is late there. By all means, get some rest. This is gonna be rough, friends. This is gonna be rough. Much love to you. Get some nice sleep. Oh, that's right. I'm so not used to having sword beams in this run. Guys, I have sword beams. I forgot I have sword beams. Now I don't have sword beams. I had sword beams. I briefly had sword beams. That was pretty cool. And I didn't even need to do that. Oh. One of these days, I'm going to remember how to route this damn dungeon. Ah, oh, God, that feels good. Oh, ho, ho, ho. My God, that feels so good. Hey, look, guys, I found a lady in a dungeon. She clearly means the best for me, right? This lady only wants my happiness. She wouldn't possibly be an evil bastard, right? There's just no way. She's clearly my friend. This lady is clearly my friend. Alright, friendo. Let's give you some sunshine, right? Because you're my friend. And all my friends like sunshine. Do I like drills? Okay. Oh my god, she's a monster! What is this? Why is there a monster? Why is she attacking me? But you're my friend. I thought you were my friend. I swear I thought you were my friend. And this is where I'm gonna cheese it because of this noise. Welcome in, Harry. Harry Hari? That's what it looks like, is Harry Hari to me. But, or Harry Hair. Could be Harry Hair. Welcome in. I did do a thing. I did a thing. I just beat blind. Okay. What do I have left? Do I have everything I need? Do I really actually have everything I need? I have a hammer. I guess, I mean, I don't have a bow. I don't need the bow for Ice Palace. No. I don't need the bow for Ice Palace. But having silvers is really nice for Ganon, especially if all I have is a Master Sword. So I think I am actually going to go do a little hunting. I'm going to go do a little hunting. Okay. I don't have any medallions, so I can't even get into Misery Mire, which is ever so much exciting. Which actually makes my life a little easier, because I would need Bombos to get into Misery Mire, which I do not have. But let's see what's in the shed. Shall we, friends? That was not helpful. You know what is helpful? Not mucking this up. Not mucking this up is very helpful. So let's do that, friends. Let's not muck it up. Like, for instance, go. That's a fun trick. It's like one of the few tricks I know how to do in this game. Is to make things disappear. Really? Come on. Go away. Okay. I can make things disappear. The magical disappearing blocks. Alright. Is it here? That works. We're gonna check Checkerboard Cave. See if there's a thing in here. No. I'm not going through the effort of getting that. Oh, there is one other... I don't remember if it actually has anything in it. So I'm gonna check it anyway, even though I'm not sure. I don't remember where all of the checks are. I don't remember what's in all of the checks. Yeah, I don't think this actually is anything, but I thought I would. For my own sanity, because I would be mad if I left it like I did the chicken coop. Yeah. You want to see me looking real mad at myself? My VOD of the stream from Sunday. Ooh, I did remember one thing I can do though. Eep, go away. I can do more things now that I have a Master Sword. And it makes me happy. That'll work. Can check the Bombos tablet. I can also check the Ether tablet, but Ether tablet's all up on Death Mountain, and I don't really want to go up there until I have to. Because I've already been up there once. Really? Come on, Radio. Can't you just swim in a straight line? The direction I want you to swim? That'd be great. Okay. Since I can now read, and I have the Master Sword, I can go read an Ancient Hylian tablet and kill a vulture for no good reason. Probably no good reason. That's Bombos, by the way. That's what Bombos looks like. Oh, health. I'll take it. Okay. Actually, no, I don't. That's not where I wanted to be. This is not where I wanted to be. This is bad. Do not. Hashtag do not want. Do not want to be here. Please stop. Please stop. I was right where I wanted to be. I wanted to get money. Well, since I'm here, since I accidentally came to Death Mountain. Wait, are you money? Are you money? I think you're money. You are money. Alright. I'm gonna go get money. Because I know... Really? What the F? Come on, all I want to do is get through this darned... Thank you. Seed. And beat da game. Okay. Since I have... Okay, so now I have enough money to buy what I need to buy. So this ended up working out pretty well for me in the end. Okay, that's it. I'm done. Because what I wanted to do was get money, and this actually may have been a bit of a faster way to do it, is to get money and this check at the Ether tablet. I mean, I didn't really need the arrows, but whatever. It's fine. What is more important is that I go this way. Over here. This is Ether. This is what Ether looks like. All the money. That's fine. So I'm gonna go get me a potion. I mean, apparently Tony Stark was messing with me. See, it's the only reason why I can figure why I would be kidnapping him. Just saying, don't mess with me. I'll kidnap you. Alright, come out of the wall. Come out of the wall! There we go. Deed. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Of all of the dungeons, this is the one I've like legit practiced, and I'm still terrible at it. Like, yeah, how about I not die here? That'd be good. Okay, there we go. See, you're supposed to walk into that room with your sword already charged. Like that. So then you just do that. And then that. And then I get out of here. And then I come this way. And I am not talented enough to do this the speed strat way. Ack. Well, that was awful. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. I'll take it. Now, below this droppy down is a room that I would love to figure out how to do the way the professionals do it. As I am not so talented, I shall not. See, when the professionals do it, the one guy drops down and they hit him, and then they make this other guy drop down and they hit him, and then they like place a bomb right here and kill them both in a single bomb. This is the most bomb intensive of all of the dungeons. Ouch. I actually need to kill you. Okay. So I'm gonna try this one time. I'm going to try the one trick that I have actually practiced, and I'm gonna give it one shot. It is called the Ice Palace Bomb Jump. Yeah, so close. Alright. I'm no longer going to do that. We're done with the attempts on the Ice Palace Bomb Jump. I do not have enough health because I do things like that. I'm just gonna legit die, it's fine. All I want out of life is to get through that room without ending up going beep 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 beep. Someday. I'm trying to remember what's down here. I never remember. Oh yeah. Dang it. I'm so sorry for your all's ears. I truly, truly apologize to your ears. Okay. Alrighty. I still have no big key. As I try and go dodgety. Whew, okay. Okay. I'm getting through it. I'm getting through it without dying. All behold my amazing skills. All behold and be amazed at my ability. I just want more health. It's the only reason why I'm doing all of this. I mean, yes, the bombs are helpful, but... Yeah, it's not helpful. Okay. So... as I continue to cheese my way through this game... Ooh, okay. But I need to reposition before I do that. Because I don't want to waste my magic just to waste my magic. Come at me. Okay. This is better than the last time I came through here. On my previous seed, where I came through here without a hookshot. That was exciting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? I haven't gotten hit by anything in that room in I don't know how long, and now you're gonna hit me? I hate you. Okay. Does not make me happy. Monies. A key! Cool. That's a much safer place to be with my health. Coming through all of you. Big key at some point would be nice. There it is. Going through all of this backwards is a lot easier. Really? I hate my life. Why do I choose to do this? Somebody explain this to me. Somebody explain my life choices to me. Nope. That's gonna hit it twice, isn't it? Nope, it only hit it once. Awesome. I'll take it. Oh yeah, the number of loops this freaking dungeon takes. If I could do any of the tricks correctly, my life would be just so much more pleasant. But I can't, so here I am. And since I have Cane of Samaria, I'm not even going to worry about this bomb jump anymore. I will practice it more at some point. And stop caring. I mean, there are streamers who 100% can just bust through the walls to the end game here. And they are just sights to behold. It's insane. Could you just die? I don't care that this is slower. Okay, let's think. I know where that leads. I don't even care where that leads right now because this is where I want to go. Ah, that was some beautiful movement right there. And since I don't feel like dealing with those, what I want to do is those tricks. More small keys. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I was just making sure I got them all. I really enjoy this game, so I 100% enjoy what I'm doing right now. Even if I'm a little annoyed at times, just die. I just need you to be not in my life right now. Go away. But this is also the reason why I don't care. I'm also gonna come over here. I don't know why I did that since I knew I was gonna come over here. See, the vanilla way you're supposed to do this is hit this switch and then go do that entire loop again. Do that loop just one more time. It's a restock room, which is what I want in my life. Alright, are we all ready for this cold stare fight? What do these look like? Okay, I got 2 fairies and a blue potion. I have faith in me. We can do it, friends. And I have the wrong item equipped. Alright, hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. This is gonna be a long fight, friends. Since... Okay. I did not actually mean to do that, but that's okay. It's fine. Okay. I almost look professional there. I will take cape. I like cape. Cape is another please don't let me die item. Okay, friends. I'm sort of oddly... Duck can't hear me here. I'm sort of almost in a go mode situation where I technically have the minimum items. Ooh, no, I'm not. I am not in go mode yet because I need some sort of medallion to get into Turtle Rock. And I don't have any medallions, so I am not in go mode. At this point, I am hoping that whatever medallion it is that I need, could you all please just leave me the F alone, is over here. I have not done any of this yet, so we're gonna see. I need something that's over here. I'm just trying to remember what these caves are and what they do and where they go. Yeah, I don't care about you. It's a really expensive red potion, but if you're desperate for a red potion and you're here... Alright, this is the fast way. Yes. Okay. Getting more and more health is a good thing. Yeah, that was just the fast way to do all of this. I like it. Let's check out Hookshot Cave, shall we? What is in the Hookshot Cave? Let's get you here. Another bottle with a fairy in it, so I have all my bottles. That's nice. Could you just die, please? All of you. Okay. Guys, I almost fell there. It's one of those moments where I actually know what this is, but... So what I have is one blue potion. No, I used my blue potion. 3 fairies. And no blue potion. Okay. Alright, friends, what am I missing? Let's find out what it is. What is go mode? Quake. Vanilla. Alright. Erg. It's probably in one of the pendant dungeons that I haven't done. Alright, well, I really have to use the restroom. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for a little breaky break. And I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I hope you all will stick around. In the meantime, ponder, should I do red, green, or blue? And I'm going to pause the music because, ow, it pauses the timer, the internal timer. So there will be no music. I'm sorry for that. Someday music. But I'm going to go on a short break. When I get back, tell me red, green, or blue. Where am I looking for? Where do you think I'm going to find that Quake medallion? I'll be back. I'm back. So is that lovely music. Okay. You guys have had some time to think. Where am I going? Where am I searching for this elusive Quake medallion? Red, green, or blue? Red, green, or blue? If anybody's still awake. Blue. Apparently I should have said red or green, because I can't get into blue. So, blue is this guy right here. I really should have said red or green. So blue is this guy right here, and this guy requires the Bombos medallion to get into. And I have no medallions. So the next best thing is the related color. Okay, red. Red is on the light side because it's the color of bombs. Well, I mean, red isn't the color of bombs. My bombs are blue. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come over here. Yes, we can't get into blue. It's true. Let us remember where red is. Red is eastern. That's really not bad. Okay, now let's see if I can get over to eastern without killing myself. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, shoot. Nope, can't do it this way. Not gonna do it this way. Ignore me. You did not see me do this warp. This warp did not happen. Oh! Wait. There's one more check I want to do before I dip into the pendant. I'm gonna do one more check. One more very important check that I just still have not done for fuck all knows what reason. So this is a check that in the vanilla game you really would never miss. Hey look, I have more alcohol. Thank you. I'm gonna go have a little look-see on that there pyramid that you see right in the middle. Yeah. Owie. So that there pyramid has an item on it. Hey Black Kitty, can we not attack my alcohol? Thank you. And I meant to do this check much earlier. Can I get over there this way? No? No, you're gonna make me really angry, aren't you? Ugh, okay, fine. That's fine. Probably just gonna make myself angry. How do I route there? How do I get there? How do I get to the other side? I think yeah, okay, I can do it from here. That's good. There's another one I don't remember checking catfish. Excuse me, sirs. I'm gonna go run do all of these other overworld checks that I've just completely forgotten because I am not a good runner of this game. This is why I don't do this competitively, friends. Behold me not competing until I get way better. In my defense, there are 216 checks in this game. That I know where they all are is a testament to how well I know this game. That I don't always think of them in the appropriate order is me being, nah, it would have been really cool. I would have loved if that had been the Quake medallion because that's where it is in the vanilla game. That catfish gives you Quake in the vanilla game. So I would have left. But that's okay. One of these days my logic will be very strong. The more I do this. That's why I'm gonna keep doing it. Gonna keep doing it. I don't think this is gonna be better than previous ones. I think this is gonna be a worse one than normal, but that's okay. I'll be forgiving of myself for forgetting things while I'm also trying to stream, so. Alright, pyramid. You would not normally forget this, because in the vanilla game you start at the top of this pyramid at some point. It is not Quake Medallion, but I'll take it. Alright. Now I'm gonna go dip Eastern. Alright, how many rupees are we gonna bet on the medallion we need being in the very first dungeon of the game? That, by the way, we actually cannot beat. Because I don't have a bow. So I can't go get the red medallion pendant, the red pendant, but I can check it for chests. Owie. I've already been in here. Guess what, friends? I've already been in here. See, this is what happens when you don't remember what you've done. So I've gone as far in this dungeon as I can. Which means the only option I can think of is Palace of Darkness. And I can't get into Palace of Darkness without at least 310 rupees. Unless I opened it before. I don't remember if I've opened... Maybe I opened pod already? I don't know. If I've already opened pod, then I'm wasting time here and I don't care anyway, so... I may have opened it since I was over at Eastern, but I don't remember that was Sunday. And this is Wednesday. For at least a little longer. Because Kiki the monkey is a thing. And Kiki the monkey likes rupees. Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of vaguely remember actually opening. I need one more. I'll just do this one more time. I vaguely remember Kiki the monkey. Me talking about Kiki the monkey. Shut up. Just go away. I wasn't talking to you. Yes, I am in fact going to break all of your pots and steal your 50 rupees. It's fine. You have infinite 50 rupee pots. Okay. It is the magic of Hyrule. That is what this sorcery is. Is the magic of Hyrule. Alright. Owie, dude, stop. But you see, I feel like I've been in pod too. I seriously feel like I've been in pod. Guess we'll find out. In which case, we're gonna go back to last locationing things. Like, what did I forget? Because clearly I forgot something. Oh, nope. Haven't. Because Kiki. Here's Kiki. Awesome. I've not been in pod yet. Behold Kiki the monkey. Cool. Alright. I'm glad I got the monies. Because Kiki is a cheeky monkey. So I'm guessing, based on the settings, that both Bombos and Quake would be in here. That is wholly based on the settings. Is that both Bombos and Quake are in here. If my understanding of how the randomizer works is correct, I guess we'll find out. Too lazy to deal with y'all. Cool. Alright. Nope, can't do that. Don't have a bow. One of these days, I'm gonna remember that. So I don't have a key. Can't do this without a bow. Then what the F am I missing? Yeah, I can't do this without a bow. Alright, friends. That was a whole lot of useless. And apparently Kiki only takes 100 of my rupees to open it. Did they, like, lower the settings? I don't know. I remember Kiki taking freaking 300 of my rupees to open that damn thing. I'm running out of checks here. Because I can't get into either of those dungeons. I've walked in the front door of Pod, but I don't have a key. I am stuck at the moment. I am forgetting something. That is what this means. This means I am forgetting something. I'm not real sure what I'm forgetting. But I am forgetting something. The game does not soft lock you. It can't. It cannot soft lock you. I know, and I'm gonna go check. Same thing I keep forgetting for forever, and it's possible that I've forgotten it just because it's been so long. Because I went so long without being able to check it. In a way, yes, there are backdoors, in the sense of glitches, but what I am stuck at would never be in logic to glitch. There are some things that would be in logic to glitch depending on your settings. No, there are no legit backdoors. At least not where I am. In some places, yes, there are, but not where I am. Yeah. So this is where I think through if I am missing anything up here. Because I don't remember if I've checked this ledge. Bumper ledge. Yeah, bumper ledge is just... It's just bombs. I've checked Ether Tablet. I've done all of Skull Woods. Can't get the 5... 6... I can't check Pyramid Fairy. I've done all the checks in Swamp that I can get to. I've done the island. I am clearly missing something. This is the fun part. What am I missing? I know what I'm missing. Guys. I'm gonna come up here so I don't have to deal with enemies when I do this warp. Okay. I remembered what I'm missing. Yes, vodka powered. I hate these rocks so much. I don't think I've ever heard of vodka being called talent juice, but I like it. Okay. Let us Spike Cave. Time to Spike Cave. God, I hate this cave. Oh, really? We're just gonna use the wrong item. That's helpful. Fun fact, this is the cave where you actually get this item in the vanilla game. Damn it! That was supposed to be a freaking quick battalion. I hate you all so much right now. That was supposed to be a Quake medallion. It was supposed to be a Quake medallion. Okay. That wasn't it. I've done all of Dark Death Mountain. Can't get into Misery Mire without Bombos medallion, which I don't have. I've done Catfish, I've done Waterfall Fairy. I have no bow, which is driving me up the wall. Though the 2 dungeons that absolutely require the bow to finish are pendant dungeons, so I haven't been super worried about it. Until now. Wherein I'm pretty sure that Quake Medallion is in one of them. What would be really obnoxious is that I'm missing the bow somewhere. Clearly that's what I'm missing. Is I'm missing the bow. And I have to find the bow, which will get me into one or the other of, well, it gets me into both, of those dungeons, Eastern and Palace of Darkness. And then I get in there, and I find the Bombos medallion. And then I have to go all the way through Misery Mire to get the Quake medallion to get into Turtle Rock to finish my last crystal. I am going to do one thing while I'm thinking. Yes, Rocky, I've done the whole blacksmith chain. I cannot do Pyramid Fairy because Turtle Rock is a red crystal, which is the 5-6 crystals, which you have to get the fucking big bomb to open Pyramid Fairy. I've done the entire smith chain. I've returned the blacksmith. I got the purple chest. I opened the purple chest with the guy over there. I've done Magic Bat over by blacksmiths. I've done hammer pegs by blacksmiths in the Dark World. But while I'm thinking, because I've had issues with my game crashing and losing my content, I would rather like to not fight Mothula a 3rd time, thanks. It's really, really obnoxious. Also, hi Rocky, I'm so glad you're here. It's really obnoxious that it's missing. That I'm missing 3 medallions and both bows. 3 medallions and both bows. I have done this over here, right? Yes, I've done that over there. Okay. Back to thinking Light World. Because I've full cleared everything that I've gone through. I full cleared Hera, I full cleared Desert. I did do Digging Game. By all means, keep throwing checks at me at this point. I've checked Lumberjack Ledge, so I don't have to do Aga. I've done the pyramid itself. I've robbed Sahasrara. I can't get him the green pendant. I'm gonna double check that I checked Lake Island. I've done Graveyard Ledge. I've done the King's Tomb. I've done Escape. Oh, wait, no, I want you. GIF. All of the chests in Aga Tower are small keys. If this were Key Sanity, it would be really, really thinking that I had to do Aga Tower. But since I'm not doing Key Sanity, all of the chests in Aga Tower are small keys. Now, while I'm thinking about them, pretty sure I've checked this. Yes, I've done Hobo. I have done Hobo. Took me a second. Right, I was checking the island on Lake Hylia. I thought it was just a heart. Okay. Come back over here to think. Coming back over here to think. Back to looking at my map. I've cleared as much of Eastern as I can. I've cleared as much of Pod as I can. I can't get into Mire, which is the only other dungeon that I have. Can't get into Turtle Rock, because that's the one I need. Pedestal is dead. It's money. Not that I can pull Pedestal, because I'm locked out of freaking all 3 dungeons that are pendants. I have dug the Ocarina spot, which was good because it was Hammer. This is going to be one of those really obnoxious checks, kind of like my gloves last time, where I am going to be real mad when I realize what I'm forgetting. Because last time it was the goddamn chicken coop in Kakariko. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I've robbed the wise man and his brother. But you know what? I got nothing else I'm doing. I'm gonna double check. I keep saying that I have robbed Sahasrara. I'm gonna go double check that I've robbed Sahasrara. Because it's gonna be my luck that I went ahead and looked and found out where the green pendant is, but for some stupid reason decided not to rob the old man. Because that would be me. I'm like 99% certain. Like, there's the hole in the wall, but okay, yes, I did in fact go through the hole in the wall. Like, I have not been particularly worried about my lack of bow until now. Should have known it was gonna bite me in the ass. I've done digging game, I've done the maze game, I've done... Check the library, it was just money, but I did collect it. Did I do the chest game in Thieves Town? Now I'm not sure. Because I have been short on cash a lot in this run. I have been real short on cash in this run because I'm quite keen on dying. I thought I had done all of the checks in Village of Outcasts. But I'm not going to pretend that I trust that. because I don't actually actively remember doing it. I apparently hadn't done it. Well, that was... Yay, I did the check, but... it did not get me what I needed. Okay, we're gonna do this. In my defense, this is one that I know for a fact that I did before. Not that it mattered. Because I did lose some progression. So having lost some progression, I'm gonna double check that I've done things that I think I've done. Hi, look. Things that I think I've done. Come here, Froggy. By way of explanation, Rocky, I did lose quite a bit of progress that I did not realize that I'd lost. So it's possible that I actually got a bow and I don't remember it. I would think that I would remember having gotten the bow. But at this point, fucking anything's possible. Like, legit, anything is possible. I know I did this. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Can I stop leaving that behind? Thanks. I'm gonna be real mad if it's this whole fucking sequence and I just didn't remember that it is this whole sequence that gives me the goddamn bow that I didn't much care about before. And that would be why I don't remember it. It's because I didn't actually care about it. So if so, I suppose this makes up for any time that I, like, gained from having to restart and deciding to do things a slightly different way. I'm pretty sure this is crap, but we'll find out. Yeah. Well, not crap, necessarily. Okay, so... back to thinking. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting my fucking microphone. Seriously, it's 11:15 p.m. and I need to be done by midnight. 45 minutes to find the bow, find fucking Quake Medallion, get through Turtle Rock, get through Ganon's Tower, and kill Ganon. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking positively. I'm just real annoyed with myself right now. Because I'm clearly missing something. This is what I don't like. So, Lost Woods is the forest in the northwest. I did those checks really early, but at this point I'm definitely going to be double checking them. The other thing I am double checking is, did I do what is known as Hype Cave? If this is open... It's not open, guys. You see that? See that? See that? See that? That's not open. Let's find out why they call this Hype Cave. Is this going to have my bow? Or is this going to have a Quake Medallion? Or a Bombos Medallion? Thoughts? 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 Any? All of the above? Hey look, there's my bow. There's my bow. I'm glad I thought about Hype Cave. That's why we call it Hype Cave. Actually, the reason why we call it Hype Cave is there's that check, and then there's 4 more behind it. Now the real question, friends, is there also going to be a Quake medallion? What are your thoughts? Excuse me, I have to take a moment. I'm gonna finish this real quick. Hey, honey. I'm gonna need another one of these. After that ridiculous Hype Cave. So I got my bow, friends. I got my bow. And then there were 3 chests full of bombs and 1 chest of arrows. So, here we are. Zophie, you had voted for going red. So I am going to go back and finish Eastern. I'm going to honor your vote that we check red for the for finding the Quake medallion. Now what I am going to do, so do you know much about the campaign, Zophie? Because if you have anything about the campaign actually established, dude, die. By all means, share what you know, and I am sure those of us who are here can help you make some decisions. I'm happy to help throw ideas out there. And if you have any, if you have like character ideas that you're already working with. Jungle Hex Crawl, Tomb of Annihilation. Ah, that sounds exciting. So are total party kills expected in this Tomb of Annihilation? And what happens if there's a total party kill? Okay, so you have like 6 character ideas. That's a good place to start. I keep expecting them to change sides, and then they don't. Yes, I love it. Okay. Alright. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about? Die in a fire. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. There's a thing called a death curse that's taken over the lands. If someone has been resurrected from the dead, there's a 1 in 20 chance every day for them to turn to ash and have their soul sucked into a phylactery. So it's the ultimate game of having backup characters. So what you're saying is that it's less a case of you need to pick which of the 6 that you wish to play, and more that you need to order the 6 characters in terms of which one you want to play first. Ordinal. Alright, so let's run down the list. Let's run down the list of characters we got. Let's run down the characters we got while I make my way to the boss. Helps if I pay attention. Owie. Fourfold vision, you always vote for a druid. But to be fair, if you're gonna be in a jungle, die in a fire. Okay, so Mad Scientist, Alchemist as a Tempest Cleric of an unknown deity. Haven't chosen yet. All the spells are themed after potions and vials and whatnot. Just looking at the Wildfire Unearthed Arcana Druid. And or Spores Druid. I will say a druid in a jungle campaign seems pretty hot. Look at these mad gamer strats. Really? I don't waste an arrow on you and you just hit me anyway. F you, dude. Okay. Let's pretend that you don't suck. Okay. Yes, tell us more about the Spores Druid. I like the Spores Druid idea. Okay. Turns out slightly inebriated Stephanie should not be wasting her arrows. Because I only have so many of them. I have 10 arrows left. Okay, I also have a Jekyll and Hyde Barbarian with his own concoction of alchemy that triggers his rage. Undetermined subclass on him, but I could flavor any of them to fit that concept. Accurate statement from Fourfold Vision. Full disclosure, my enthusiasm for druids is in part because I've recently had 2 campaigns in which I played a druid and both stalled out before I got to do wild shape. Okay. Now, if I had been a better player of Zelda, I would know that I didn't need to finish this one. And at least in terms of getting the item on the boss, since I can't turn in this medallion. Whereas my druids make it very high level, or start at very high level, because I'm cool like that. I taught an entire group of gamers the wonder that is Firestorm. Alright, so Red Pendant didn't get me what I wanted. Time to run in. Had some fun with druids, but mostly way back in the day when I was a sole player for my brother, the DM. The game I'm DMing is ending, and 2 of my players want to take their turn at DMing. It's a dream come true! Hell yeah. I was, in fact, DMing for a little while. I have taken a hiatus from that because life is too complicated for me to be able to do that. Especially in the midst of all the COVID. I ended up needing to take a break because my built-in planning time was my lunch breaks at work. So when I was working from home, that made it very difficult. You will be able to come back to your Abjurer in my campaign. That game is not on indefinite hiatus. So what we're learning is slightly inebriated Stephanie is actually pretty darn good at this. At this whole arrow thing. But I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, yes, this, okay. Pardon me while I try to not die while moving through this room. Okay, there we go. That's a key. Okay. Hi, look, friends. Now I can get into the goddamn dungeon. The beefiest person in your level 11 party was your Abjuration Wizard. That's not a... Sounds like a damned-ass squishy party to me. Yeah. Triple-digit health, 18 AC plus shield plus arcane ward. Compared to Fourfold Vision, who has his wonderful chaotic neutral Abjure attached to a party with a cleric paladin on a mission from God with a mouthy raven familiar. Indeed, Sophie, your buff wizard is buff. Needless to say, we rolled for stats, so I have 20 in con and int. Holy shit. Yeah. That is a goddamn beefy wizard. We don't do roll for stats. We have an array. Go away. Don't hit me. Yeah, we just do array. And we don't do elite array because the elite array is really kind of awful. Like, yes, he has the dual ward spell, which I thought about saying no to, but then I remember what kind of campaign I'm running, and I'm like, well, whatever, it's fine. These guys are on a mission from God. Multiple gods. Gods, plural. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No, I didn't fuck up. I just have bombos. Give me a second. So... while it didn't make me fight Helmasaur to find bombos, it was a case of, well, I found the goddamn bow. I came in here. I found bombos. The question is, now, do I don't even care that it's 11:30, I'm finishing the seed before I log off this goddamn stream. But the question is, do I go through... No, I wish we were Go mode. Go mode would be amazing. If that had been Quake, we would be Go mode. And I would be noping right the fuck out of here, and I would not be taking a break to take a sip of my drink. So here's the thing. I'm gonna pause it. Dramatic pause in the music. I need... There are 2 dungeons I cannot get access to. Misery Mire and Turtle Rock. Those both require medallions to open. Turtle Rock is the one that has a crystal. If I could get access to Turtle Rock, we would be go mode, I would be good, life would be grand. The medallion for Turtle Rock is Quake. The medallion for Misery Mire is Bombos. If I'm gonna find a medallion, the absolute worst medallion for me to find is Bombos. Even Ether would be better because I could just ignore it. But Bombos I can't ignore. Because that leads to the question, is Quake also in this dungeon? Should I finish Pod? Should I go all the way through and look to see if maybe Quake is also in Pod? Or do I warp out of Pod? Take the Bombos medallion, go to Misery Mire, and hope that Quake is in Misery Mire. This is the question. So, I'm going to take a drink. If this were a race, it would be a bigger decision. It's not a race. So I think for the practice, I'm going to go ahead and finish Pod. Gonna finish Pod. And then I'm going to deal with Misery Mire if Quake isn't in here. Even though this is going to be up very late, but I'm determined to finish this goddamn seed. Okay, so I think that's my game plan. We're going to finish Pod. Then, presuming that... Because there's a part of me that really thinks the fact that Bombos is in here makes me think that Quake is in Mire. That's where my brain is. But we're going to see if I'm right because I'm still learning. And any practice with these dungeons is good practice. So, excuse me, sorry about that. I need to adjust my glasses and my headphones. Alright, so here we go. We are going to continue. We're going to finish Pod. We're going to full clear Pod for the practice. Wrong place. Excuse me. We're going to finish Pod. We're going to full clear Pod. Get the F out of my way, you jackasses. Really? Just stop it. Okay. Finish Pod. Deal with Mire. Rocky, you downloaded the Randomizer. I'm so excited. You know, it's fine. Do you have an SNES controller, Rocky? Do you have a SNES controller at all? That's really what I know. Okay, so I'm gonna, excuse me, I want to show you what I did. Because we actually got replacement SNES and NES controllers all at the same time. And pardon what I'm about to do to my poor camera. What I did is I got one of these. So I am playing with an actual SNES controller that hooks into my SNES, but I got a USB converter for my SNES controller so that I can just use the same controller rather than getting a specific USB SNES controller. That way, I only have to spend the money once to get a controller for both my SNES and my computer. And if I can think about it, I will text you the name of the company that made this USB converter because I love it. I don't have any latency issues with my USB converter. So I push the buttons on my controller, my computer goes, oh, you push the buttons on your controller. So just standard, great SNES controller with a USB converter. So I will look up that information again. I'm not going to do it right now because brain. I need all my brain cells for this run because I've had enough alcohol that I need enough brain cells for this run. But I'm having a good time, which is all that matters. So, yes, absolutely, because my converter was all of, I think, $12, as opposed to the amount of money you're going to spend on a specific USB SNES controller, which is no fun. So, if you already have the SNES controller, which can be a pretty penny, the converter is the way to go. Alright. Let us return. Pardon on the derail, but it was a very important derail. I am going this way. You're a thing, and I should kill you. Nope, I can never get that quite fast enough. I keep trying. If I'm super fast, I can kill the first mini Helma, and then I can kill the first mini Helma with one of them, and then I can kill the second mini Helma with the other one if I can grab it in time. The issue is, ow, grabbing it in time. And at the moment, the issue is not dying. As a reminder, the moment I see a Quake medallion, I am noping right the fuck out of wherever I am. It's a big key, that's helpful. Especially given the big chest is right the fuck here. So we're pretty much always crossing our fingers for a Quake medallion. That is where we are. That is our go mode item. That is not a go mode item. Okay. I mostly just want you all to stop. Okay. Money! Money, 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 money. Owie, go away. I want all of the money because I'm very bad at this game. Owie. Like, I'm awful at this game. Awesome. Svenel! You guys are rating me! Oh my goodness, you guys are amazing! You guys! I am so excited! Welcome, welcome, welcome in, Raiders! And welcome to Rydia in red armor! I have a raid! Let's see who we've got. We've got It's Droops, we've got Zalilis. Zalilis, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all are amazing. Can you do a yeah, you're ahead of me. Thank you. The tall guy Ness. Oh, It's Droops, thank you for the follow. You guys are awesome. Svenel's Boo. Thank you, Svenel's Boo. Hi. We are busily hunting for one single go mode item so we can finish this stupid seed of Legend of Zelda: The Link to the Past Randomizer. For those of you who have no idea who I am, hi! I'm Step Lively. And I am a brand new baby streamer, and I am brand new baby streaming with Legend of Zelda official Gush content. Gosh! Thank you for the follow. I am running a randomizer. Pardon the crazy noise as that poor little thing goes back and forth. Lucos, look at all these follows. Gosh, you see me. You do, you see me. It's crazy. Yes, Gush, I do stream. Here I am. I am live. This is week 2 of streaming for me, so like, when I say I'm a baby streamer, I am very much a baby streamer. And I'm desperately trying to finish the seed before I crash out tonight. I am looking for one single item before I am able to finish this randomizer seed of Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. So, for those of you who are not familiar, this is Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, except that this is clearly not Link. Or maybe not so clearly not Link if you're not familiar with Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. But this is not Link. This sprite is actually Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. If you notice, thematically there's a lot of green in my overlay. And that is because green is my favorite content. Oh, it's Droops. I hope so. I certainly hope that I hit affiliate. That would be just the most amazing thing, to be able to work towards doing this like as a day job. That would be amazing, but that's pipe dreams. At the moment I'm doing this for fun and for my sanity, so here we are. But yes, overlay, lots of green, and the reason for the lots of green is Rydia from Final Fantasy IV. So the fact that I can play as Rydia in Final Fantasy IV while playing Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, which is my favorite Zelda game. I am literally combining my favorite 2 games from my favorite 2 franchises. Ignore the fact that I just ran off a ledge, because I was paying attention to what these evil dudes are doing, and they're making me very upset. Could you all just not? I would really appreciate it if you all would just not. So, I am towards the end of this seed, where I am playing A Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, but all of the items in the game have been randomized. So nothing is where it's supposed to be, which is really obnoxious. But that's also the fun of the game. And to finish the game, I need literally one more item. I need this button. And so if I can find one more item, specifically the item that goes right here, in this blank spot here. If I can find that item, I can finish the game. And that is what I'm trying to do. And if this item is not in this dungeon, I have no freaking clue where it is at this point. So we're really hoping that it is in this dungeon somewhere. And at this point, it's gotta be on the boss. So, actually that's not what I want. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, cool. One of these days I'll actually be pretty decent. You all actually came in right as I got the red mail. I am neither, Droops. I am actually Central Time, which is 1 hour behind Eastern and 2 hours ahead of Pacific. Just to make things fun and exciting. The current time is 11:45 p.m. Randomizers are super fun. Indeed, fourfold vision It is indeed the Midwest. For those who are just joining us, Fourfold Vision is my spouse, and he's sitting right there. He's a wonderful, wonderful gentleman. He does not stream, but he does support me and my streaming, which makes him amazing. And I am terrible at this game, so I would like to see where the heck you all are, thanks. So we're gonna do this. Yes! I look like a professional streamer right now. Yes, there are a few of us are CST, which is nice. Well, technically right now it's CDT because it's daylight time, but whatever. That's fairly pedantic. Accurate, fourfold vision, I am a nerd. And slightly pedantic. We've been through this. Nature, you're here! Okay, we did shout out Svenel. We should also shout out Nature. Who else here streams that I've forgotten? Because I know there are more people here. Hi! Stop! Screw it. You just die. Hi, Nature, you made it! Well, I'm trying to finish the seed, and I'm gonna go into this boss fight. Ouch. This hurts. Owie. 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 Dodgy. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Come on, Rydia. You can the dodges. And Helmasaur, you better freaking have the Quake Medallion. I mean, I actually expect that you don't have the Quake Medallion, but that's neither here nor there. Owie. Could you not do that one? That would be really helpful if you'd stop doing that. Fun fact, when I was playing this game as a kid, I did not realize that you were supposed to use the hammer on this guy, which is the item you get from this dungeon. You are perfectly fine, Nature. I am still here. I am still streaming. I am going to stream until I finish this freaking seed. I don't care what it takes. Yeah, I see this map. I would know that. If I were good at this game, I would know that it was going to be a map. But I'm not good at this game yet. That's how I did it as a kid, Nature. I used bombs on him. I did not realize that you're, in theory, actually supposed to use a fucking hammer on him. And so then I would get really mad because I would run out of bombs, and I'd be like, fuck, now I have to use the goddamn mirror to get out of here. And that's not the button I want. And then I would have to start it all over. Bombs 100% work on this guy. But you know what's an unlimited resource? Your fucking hammer. Svenel, my eyes may be misleading, but was that a Subaru glass? Probably. Yes. Goodwill. Jack, you're here! Yes, randomizer, go. Zalilis, you gave me $5. You're amazing. You are so amazing. Thank you so much. The monies go directly into the stream. Okay, guys, for those of you who just joined me, I would like to point out that I have robbed this guy blind. He had all this shit back here, and I bombed through his wall, and then I stole his shit. And he's like, hey, bring me this pendant, and I'll give you some more shit. Yeah, Lily is... I am officially a fan of Lily, not just because Lily gave me money, but I'm just a fan. Anyway, I don't have... Okay, so I gave this guy... So I robbed him, and I gave him what he wanted, and he gave me bombs. Which is pretty much what I expected. So, I've got one place left. Give me 1 second while I check my do not die stash. Okay, we're gonna work on my do not die stash. Excuse me while I work on my do not die stash. Oops, wrong button. I want to actually push that button. So, I am... Give me stuff to get stuff back. Well... Okay. Hi, Fairy. I don't care about you anymore. I'm going to get my Do Not Die stuff. And we are going to see how much of an Oops All Dungeons this is. I don't think they're being too kind, Lily. I think they're being just kind enough. Okay. So, as I predicted before all of these amazing and wonderful raiders showed up, I found the item I was missing because I'm an idiot, but I found it, which is all that really matters. And that item led me to another item, which led me to a different dungeon, which may, in theory, have the item I'm missing. I have the hookshot, Jack. I've had the hookshot for a good long while. What I'm missing right now is the goddamn Quake medallion to get into Turtle Rock to finish the final dungeon, to get the final crystal, to finish this fucking game. But that's okay. I call it a fucking game, but I love it. I do. I legitimately adore this game. It is my favorite Zelda game of all time. I don't think that any game is going to quite surpass this in terms of games that I love. Damn it. Die. So even as I curse at it, know that I love it. Alright. I love this game, but Turtle Rock in both this and Link's Awakening is annoying. Agreed. But the thing is, the best thing right now is that when I get into Turtle Rock, I don't actually care about any of the chests. All I'm doing is trying to route to get to the boss. Malshim, you're here. Thank you for the follow. That's amazing. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ice Palace can go die in a fucking fire. I hate Ice Palace. I have legit practiced Ice Palace more times than I can count, and I'm still fucking terrible at it. Lily, I fully recommend that everybody try Link to the Past. For folks who are genuinely not sure about the game, or about the franchise in general. Well, that was easy. Hi, big chest. Right. For those who are genuinely just not sure about the franchise in general, that is Legend of Zelda, I tend to recommend A Link to the Past because it is such a short game compared to a lot of them, and it's a lot more straightforward than the older ones. As much as I love the older ones, for the longest time I actually rated Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link as my favorite one of all time because of the nostalgia pieces. Oh, damn it. Problem. I cannot route Misery Mire to save my life. Owie. I'm gonna die because I can't target. But Zelda 2 and the original Legend of Zelda are really quite difficult for folks who don't know the games very well. Ice Palace is at its worst without the cane. Oh my god, Ice Palace without the cane is just awful. Like, even playing this casually, I would come dip into here to Misery Mire to play when I was playing vanilla. I would come dip here into Misery Mire just to get the cane to prevent the multiple loops. Okay, not multiple. To prevent the 3 loops you would have to do to get all of the shit in Ice Palace. So, like, in this run, I already had cane coming into this. So I only had to do 2 loops instead of 3. And that made me happy. Alright, Link to the Past is a great start because every subsequent game follows the same formula. Yes, Jack. Link to the Past is a great place to start for just that reason. The 2D Zeldas, Droops. The 2D Zelda, I mean, I love them. I can't. I love them so much there are no words. Like, I played the original Legend of Zelda before I could read. Now, part of that dates me, because the original Legend of Zelda came out after I was born. Admittedly, I was only like a year old, but still, the original Legend of Zelda came out before I was born. And I played it before I could read. Story time. Time for story time. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause my game so I can pause my timer so I can do a little bit of story time. About the original Legend of Zelda and me playing it at 3 years old when I couldn't read. So this is a story that my mother loves to tell because it exemplifies me in so many ways. But I was playing the original Legend of Zelda and I was getting really, really frustrated that I kept dying in the original Legend of Zelda game. I could not progress in the game. I was so frustrated. And so my mom was finally like, okay, let's see what you're doing wrong. Because, full disclosure, both of my parents were gamers. They enjoy playing games. My grandmother started playing video games so that she could play with us and help us through the games. So I was playing through OG Legend of Zelda, and my mom was watching. And she discovered that the problem that I was having with the original Legend of Zelda was that I was dying because I wouldn't kill the monsters. And it turns out that you have to kill the monsters to not die. And when my mom was talking to me about this, she's like, "You're not killing the monsters on the screen, hun. Why won't you kill them?" And 3-year-old me was like, "But they're cute." Because this is, probably 1988. The game came out in 86, so yeah, 1988-ish. And 3-year-old me did not want to kill the monsters in the game, so I kept dying. And so my mom was like, "Okay, Sunshine, that's amazing. You're amazing, but if you want to progress, you're gonna have to kill the monsters." And I didn't like that answer. Hush, you fourfold vision. For those who are not aware, who have been raiding, who just came in on the raid, fourfold vision is my spouse. And he is 5 years older than I am. So yes, blah, 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 blah. We make him feel old. Anyway. So I was having issues with with killing these 8-bit creatures on the NES, and I could not get past the first Legend of Zelda game until I figured out a very specific mechanic, which is in the original Legend of Zelda. For those of you who haven't played it, it's very screen scroll based. You go to the top of the screen, it scrolls down to a new screen. If you leave one monster alive on the screen, the rest do not respawn. So long as you leave one, there will only ever be one, so you will not be overwhelmed by mobs. This was a game changer for me. So I'm like, okay, I can pick one mob on the screen that I'm not going to kill, and I can pick the cutest mob on the screen and leave it there. So, the cutest mob on the screen will survive, and I don't have to worry about the rest of the mobs. And after that, except for the specific rooms and dungeons where you have to kill all of the mobs to move forward. I was finally able to move forward and finish The Legend of Zelda as an illiterate 3-year-old by watching my parents and my older brother play, going, oh, that's what they do. So, anyway, that's my story of OG Legend of Zelda. So, but yes, Lily, by all means, move A Link to the Past to the top of your list. I love it. It's a great game. On vanilla, it's a great game. Okay, we are in here. We are in Misery Mire. I am trying to not die. I did not want to come into that room. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. While I'm trying to remember where everything is, yeah, I did not want to come in here. That was a waste of my key. What is going on in my chat? Blowing dust out of the cartridge is mostly an exercise in futility and frustration. Fizzy! Good morning, Fizzy. Welcome to the end of my stream where I am desperately dying and have had a little too much to drink to probably effectively do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Watch me. Watch me win. I don't even care that it is past the time where I'm supposed to be finishing this game. Zero cares. Somewhere in this fucking dungeon is the one item I need. Screw all of you. And I'm gonna find it. That's not helpful. Absolutely, Svenel. I understand. By all means, get some sleep. I get it. I'm gonna be rough come morning. Have a wonderful evening, Svenel. Ack! Okay, I did not die there. Somewhere in my world there is... Hun, will you also shout out Fizzy Black Pop? Because he is also a wonderful streamer. He's a wonderful streamer. Thank you. Okay. Somewhere in this world, I'm going to find a friggin' thing that I need. Yeah, this is going well for me, friends. The only thing I have going for me at this point is the fact that this game is set up to not soft lock. Because I'm pretty sure I used that key in the wrong place. I'm quite certain I used that key in the wrong place. A Link Between Worlds is so amazing. If anybody has not done it, has not played it, I highly recommend it. Hey, look, there's another key. That's helpful. A Link Between Worlds is a wonderful bit of nostalgia for folks like me. Fizzy, you have missed most of the run, but that's only because, honestly, I started this run on Sunday. I was supposed to end my stream about 5 minutes ago, but I'm determined to finish the seed. So I'm gonna stay up until I finish it, and work be damned in the morning. Right now, what is going on is I am missing one single item. Ah, go away, dude. To be able to finish it. To finish the game, I need 1 item. Ugh, I'm going the wrong way. And at this point, I've had enough alcohol that I'm not necessarily remembering exactly where I need to go in the best way possible. Where the heck is that switch? Right now. Yes, A Link Between Worlds I do find is definitely on the easy side, but I don't necessarily find that necessarily a bad thing. I am at the point where I am struggling to remember how the heck this dungeon goes, which is generally my problem with this dungeon. This is a dungeon I should practice, even though I know it very well. I like this dungeon. Droops, I am doing a randomizer run, is what I'm doing. Which is fun and exciting in that it is not necessarily a 100% run. It is a casual run for me in that I am not particularly worried about my time. But all of the items in the game have been shuffled about. So I'm trying to figure out where the items are that I need, because they're not where they normally are. So for instance, one thing that is exactly... Wow, I'm an idiot. Hi, there's the switch I've been looking for. Because I'm too tired to remember where things are. The specific item I'm looking for to be able to finish the game is the Quake Medallion, which is normally in a place that we call Catfish. You throw a rock into a pond, and once you throw the rock into the pond, there's this catfish that shows up. Yeah, at this point it has to be in this dungeon. If it's not in this dungeon, I have no fucking clue where it is. And I'm very sorry to everybody for the beeping. The beeping is super obnoxious, but that's where I am right now. It's not what I want. Okay. Owie, can we stop killing me, please? I would really appreciate it if it would stop killing me. But the catfish, which is the place where you throw... Been hearing that in the chat and I was confused as to with what the randomizer is. Yes. So all of the chests and items that you would normally get in the game have been moved around. So somebody in the game who would normally give you an item, what item they give you is in fact randomized. It may not be what they normally give you. It's usually not what they normally give you. Where were the Pegasus boots you were stuck finding? I'm trying to remember where they were. Probably Death Mountain. I'm pretty sure they were on Death Mountain. A lot of what I was missing was on Death Mountain. Went up there, found them. The biggest thing that was really obnoxious for me to realize that I had missed, that I was missing, was that the gloves, which were the biggest issue, the gloves, which were my first item for being able to lift things other than bushes, were in Kakariko Village. Excuse me while I'm gonna pause for a moment before I explain where the gloves were, because I'm gonna do something that is a little hard to do if you're not paying attention. This is not how you're supposed to do this, by the way. Oh, I didn't even do that one anyway. Okay. Anyway. The gloves, which allows me to pick up rocks, which was locking a lot of things for me in the game, were in the chicken coop in Kakariko Village, which I forgot was a thing when I first went through there about 20 minutes into my run. So at towards the very end of my stream on Sunday, I realized that I'd forgotten that. So I found them there. What are you? Heart. Okay. This is where I'm struggling with routing this damn game. And this dungeon. Okay, go away. Please don't hit me. Alright, never mind. Y'all don't care about me. I get it. It's fine. Oh, that is not the button I wanted. It's fine. I have berries. It's fine. We're good. Fun fact, that still counts as a death. Yeah, pretty much. That is how I feel right now. Ultras. Oh, I'm out of magic. That hurts. Okay, well, fine. Let me think where I am. Nope, didn't know I'd be there. I'm usually a lot better at routing this damn dungeon than I am currently, so pardon me while I try to remember how to route this dungeon. I legit do not know why I'm having such trouble routing this dungeon right now. Especially since I'm not even trying to find my way to the end. I am literally just trying to find one item in it. I don't want to fight the end boss. I really don't want to fight the end boss. I really just want to find my Quake Medallion and move on with my life. Could you just go out of my way? Okay, thank you. Okay, I've done this, right? Yes, I've done this. Okay. Do I have the big key? I did get the big key. Okay. I did get the big key. Owie. Wow. That's the key I've been forgetting, friends. Let's pretend for a moment that I knew that. That swirly spiky thing turns me into a baby version of myself. Okay. Alright. Did I get everything over here? Ack! I don't want to deal with you, dude. So, once I find this Quake Medallion that I'm looking for... There we go. Yes, in the baby version, which in the vanilla game is you actually turn into a bunny, you literally can do nothing. You are entirely defenseless. You have no weapons, you have no items. The only item that you can use in the entire game is a mirror, which switches you from the dark world to the light world. So yes, being a bunny is a little rough. Okay. Could you not? Could you guys just not? Just leave me alone, dude. Dude, just stop. Magic? Yes, magic. So being utterly defenseless is not a fun time. Lily, presuming that I can get everything set up the way I want to. Ow, 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 ow. What I really want to actually play is Alundra, which is also an action RPG like Legend of Zelda. It is my favorite, I think, favorite game of all time. I love Alundra so much. Owie. You know, if I do that correctly, I can dodge all of that, and it's a brilliant thing. But Alundra is a game that is only available on the PlayStation. And so I have to, and it's a game that I own, so I have to figure out how to rip the ROM from my CDs and then get everything set up for it. I still haven't gotten the freaking big chest in this goddamn dungeon. Because I am too tired to remember where it is right now. Could you just stop, please? So, what I'm hoping to do, if I can get it all set up, is that I'm gonna finish this, and then on Sunday, I will either start Alundra, or if I don't start Alundra, I'm actually gonna do a very casual stream of probably Stardew Valley, possibly Skyrim. Pardon me while I focus on the boss fight, because I'm about to die again. I have 2 blue potions, so maybe I should use one of those. Alright, there we go. Because dying would be very bad right now. Alright, pardon me while I... Can I just please... Pardon me while I cheese strats here. What is this kill it while it's still in there thing that's happening right now? Could you just stop, please? Thank you. Most people have not heard of Alundra. Yeah, god damn it. Okay, anyway. Pardon me. Yeah, I just beat the boss for no fucking reason. Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Pardon my language. I'm just sort of going through this. I'm like, where are the things? Okay. Go back in, Stephanie. You still have not found the thing. And you still have a key. You need to find the thing. Seriously, find the thing. But yes, most people have not heard of Alundra, which is actually part of why I want to play it. But it is very Zelda in its gameplay. But it actually has, like, a real story. I say that like Legend of Zelda doesn't have a story, but it does. Alright, what am I missing? What the fuck piece am I missing right now? I am clearly missing a piece. What am I missing? No, I've done this. I did do this. I did all of this. Damn it. I'm getting real angry now. I know it doesn't look like I'm super angry at the moment, but I am. Because I did that. Right. I am literally looking for one place to use one key to find the one chest in this goddamn dungeon that I'm missing. Jaeger! Welcome in! Thank you so much for that follow. While I'm sitting here pulling my hair out, trying to figure out what the fuck chest I'm missing. I'm gonna be real fucking angry here real soon. Sips, welcome in. Welcome to everybody who's joining me as I'm pulling my hair out, trying to figure what goddamn fucking God, I love that emote, Jaeger. Hey, sweetheart, will you shout out Jaeger and Sir Sips, because they both deserve shoutouts of the awesome variety. Is that morning? Is that morning, Sir Sips? Are you just awake super early? Is that what I'm reading? Indeed, Jaeger. Link looks a whole lot different than a lot of people remember. Link looks a whole lot like Rydia wearing a red dress at the moment. And Rydia looks a whole lot like somebody I'm about to stab. Okay, so I desperately need to take a little bit of a potty break. I promise I'm going to be back because I am determined to finish this damn game before I fall asleep, because I am missing one item. One item gets me access to the one dungeon I'm missing, and then I can finish the damn game. So I'm going to do that. But first, I'm going to go use the restroom. So, a lot of y'all actually know each other, so feel free to chat. Also, feel free to do lots of emotes, because emotes do amazing things in my chat. I just want to make sure you all are aware that this is a thing, and you all should do it. You should spam all the emotes while I'm gone to make them dance across the screen and have fun and chat with each other while I go use the restroom before I stab my game, while I go find the goddamn Quake medallion. Alright. I'll be back. I love you all. You all are amazing. I love watching those emotes dance. It makes me happy. It makes me happy right in my heart. All the emotes dancing. Yes, Rocky, get some sleep. I know it's late. Thank you. I will have a good rest of my run. My run will be good, I swear. I will figure out what I'm missing. If I were a better runner, I'd be tracking how many items I've gotten in this damn dungeon. But I wasn't tracking, so I'm not sure. It's a fun time, let me tell you. Yeah, there's not much there. Okay. All right. I was checking my notes on how many items are in Misery Mire, and the answer is not many. The answer is not many at all. So we're back to this. I have one key left that I haven't used. It's a ROM hack. The randos are all ROM hacks. They hack the Japanese 1.0 version because the Japanese 1.0 version has various clips that it can do that were fixed later. That's not what I want. There's a room I haven't been in here. I should check those rooms. I don't think there's anything in them. But I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of the chests in this damn place. But far be it from me at this point to question it. Damn it. Could you not kill me? Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna die before I get a chance to freaking finish this game, I swear. Owie. Just die, friends. Just die. This is a randomizer. That is exactly what this is. Which is why I'm sitting here trying to figure out where to find the Quake Medallion. Because, of course, Turtle Rock is entirely vanilla in terms of how to open it. But I can't find... I cannot find... Could you just die, please? Oh, right. Okay. But I can't find it. I can't find the Quake Medallion, which opens Turtle Rock. If I could, it would make my life a lot easier. Alright. Okay. Is there just a chest? Yes, there's a chest in here. I've forgotten. Okay. Pardon me while I stop being an idiot. You have a similar problem I do, Jaeger, in that, this is the game I know well enough to actually do as a randomizer. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That wasn't quick! That was supposed to be quick! Okay. What the hell is that game with... Okay. Pardon me while I'm trying to figure out where that place is on my map. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure. Thank you. Thank you for dealing with the orange kitty who's really... Yes, Jaeger. It is supposed to be random, which is why the catfish doesn't have it. Okay. Well, there was a chest I was missing in Misery Mire that doesn't have my Quake Medallion. I could pull the pendant, y'all. Just for funsies. I could pull the pendant. Or the Master Sword. I could absolutely pull the Master Sword. Doesn't help me. If I were good. If I were good at randomizers, y'all, I'd be done by now. Okay. Just been trying to figure out what I've done wrong. There's that one room. I'm trying to navigate myself to. Aww. Thank you, Jaeger. Yes, I know I lurk. I lurk a lot because you're streaming at times that I tend to not be able to be active because it tends to be in my evenings when my child is awake. So, yes, I want to throw all the lurks at the people I love because y'all are amazing. Y'all are absolutely crazy amazing. I'm gonna find that one room that I'm missing in this place. Yes, cannot forget how amazing you are as well, Nature. You do some amazing fucking shit. Not just for me, for lots of folks. So, I hope they're appreciating what you're doing, Nature. Can we get over there? Thanks. Ah, I made it, guys. Guys, I made it. I did it. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. You did hear Nature. Oh, right, this one. This one right here. Just... Because that leads... Maybe? But I need to be down a level. Okay. Excuse me while I... Ow! Ow! Go away! Anti-fairies. Anti-fairies die. So, I did all of these, right? I did do all of these. But then I go down, right? Okay, so there is another... Okay, so what's over here? It's just fucking money. Of course it is. Okay. Okay. Well, that was entirely besto. Friends, I don't know where this... I don't know where it is. And that's very frustrating. I don't like not knowing where things are. Okay. So we're back to figuring out. Thank you, it's Droops. I'm so glad you came in. No, legitimately, it means a lot to me that you decided to come in and hang out with me for a little bit while I'm banging my head against a wall trying to find one item so that I can go into that blinky 5 crystal. That's all I want. I am missing one item. Are you bringing me something? You're bringing me water and banana bread because my spouse is an amazing person. I am playing well past when I intended to, but I am determined to find this Quake medallion. I have full cleared swamp. Or Misery Mire. I have full cleared swamp. I have full cleared Ice Palace. Pod. I'm like, I can't. Yes, have a wonderful evening, Droops. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening. Okay. This is when I double and triple check things. And if I get really desperate, I do have the spoiler log, which actually tells me where things are. I would really like to do this without having to look at the spoiler log, but if I can't within the next about half hour, I'm gonna. Just to freaking figure out what I've missed, because I want to finish this. So that is not what I wanted. Hammer is not helping me. Now we're gonna remember what I was just about to check. I do remember what I was about to check. Yay. And on the way, I'm gonna double check other things too. Okay. Dying of fire. It's like at this point I am desperately running out of checks to make. Like I've run through everything. I think this is just rupees, right? Yeah, this is just rupees. Don't care about rupees. Don't care about rupees. Okay. I'm buying them because I have them. Back to figuring out what I've missed. Like, I've cleared all of this. I've cleared everything on the Dark World side except Turtle Rock. Hmm. Like, there's a part of me that thinks that maybe I'm missing something on Death Mountain. But everything I can think of on Death Mountain... Wait... Full cleared Harrow. What really sucks is that I know of at least one more check that I can't do until I finish Turtle Rock. Which I can't do without the Quake Medallion. Okay, just make sure I'm not losing my mind on anything. You know what really sucks is that there's like 20. It's not 20. How many is it? Pardon me yeah, that is 20. There are 20 items in Ganon's tower. And I would bet a great deal of fucking money that both of my better swords and the silver arrows are in Ganon's tower somewhere. The one thing that isn't in Ganon's tower is the Quake Medallion. Because I can't get into Ganon's tower until I beat Turtle Rock. And I need the Quake Medallion to get in Turtle Rock. Okay. Well, you know what? While I'm pondering... come over here and I'm gonna grab some fairies. Because I would rather not die. Okay. So... I still refuse to do Aga's Tower because Aga's Tower doesn't help me. Aga's Tower really doesn't help me. It's not fun. But I'm still back to this nonsense. Okay. I'm gonna look at the map on this side. There's the thing, the one thing I'm missing, it's up there. So... I am guessing that what I need is up there, and I'm just somehow missing what it is. The one check that I'm missing has gotta be up there. I just, off the top of my head, I'm not sure what it is that I'm missing. So... we're gonna climb Death Mountain. And pretend that this is all skill and not entirely luck-based, that I'm doing this without getting hit. Yep. That's all skill, friends. That is 100% skill, no luck. It's all luck. Okay. I know what that is. I know what that is. I know what that is. I'm gonna be real. This is the case where I'm gonna be so fucking mad when I figure out what it is that I'm missing. I've already done that. So I'm gonna come up here. I have full cleared this castle. Like, at this point I don't even know, so I'm going everywhere. I'm checking all the things. Wait a second. I don't know that I've checked this. I probably have. I've probably done this. I probably did this before I had dash boots. I expect I've done this before I did before I had dash boots. Yes, okay. So I've done this before I had dash boots. I want this. Mm-hmm. I know I've done all the light world checks. I know I've done all the light world checks. There isn't a cave over here. Like... I just don't know. Friends. What the hell am I missing? I got 12 minutes before I look up the spoiler. Because I am that goddamn determined to make sure that I finish this tonight. But I would feel really sad if I had to go through all the shit. If I had to go through all of this crap. And I'm going this the long way just to make sure I don't forget anything. Like, this is the long way, friends. It's the intended way, but it's still the goddamn long way. I don't like it. Like, all of this just makes me so sad that I can't seem to figure it out. So, like, these caves down here, I can't get to until I am able to get into Turtle Rock. And I can't get into Turtle Rock until I have that medallion right there, which I don't have. $11 minutes. 11 minutes to figure it out on my own, or I'm gonna look it up. God, this makes me mad. I don't want to have to look it up, but I want to finish it tonight, so this is where I am. Well, I must say, can't get to that one. I don't know what this one is. Have I just not done this one? Because I'm gonna be mad at myself. I just haven't done this one. This is Spike! Or not Spike, Spiral. I literally just did this one. Literally just did this one. I'm an idiot. Right. I literally just did this one. Okay. I was gonna check something. Now let's see if I can remember what it was that I was gonna check. Oh, okay. Wait, 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 wait. I just want to make sure I did it. Because I'm missing fucking everything else in my life. This is like the goddamn seed of forget everything. Alright, and that's just money, right? This guy's just money. Doesn't actually give me anything else. He just gives me money, right? Yeah, you just give me. That's all you do is money. Okay. Yoink. Like, I'm starting in the top left. So I have Lost Woods / Skull Woods. So that's Light World, Dark World. In Lost Woods, I have the drop down. Okay, nature. We'll see you when you get back. Probably. Hopefully. Actually, I guess hopefully not. Hopefully I'm just really speedy and figure this shit out and then I'm done by the time I get back. But we'll see you when you get back because that's not gonna happen. Okay. So, Lost Woods, Skull Woods. This is a drop down. Unless there is a chest in Skull Woods that I'm missing? But I don't think there is. I guess if all else fails, I'll go double check Skull Woods. Okay, I'm gonna go by my warp points here. So warp point 1 is Death Mountain, which I just did. Warp point 2 is over by Witch's Hut, which is Catfish and Zora's River, which I've done all of those. Checkpoint 3 is Kakariko Village / Village of Outcasts. That's where I forgot my fucking gloves, but otherwise I think I did everything else. Including Full Clear, Thieves Town. 4 is my fucking house. Which in the Dark World is the Big Bomb Hut, which is for Pyramid Fairy, which I can't do until I do Turtle Rock. Which is what I can't get into. 5 is over by Eastern Palace, which gives me easy access to Palace of Darkness. I have full cleared both Eastern and Pod. 6 gives me access to Misery Mire. I have full cleared Mire. I have full cleared Desert, including their surrounding areas. 7 is Swamp. I have done Dam. I have done Swamp Palace. I full cleared both, which also includes Hype Cave, which is where my bow was. So I've done that. 8 gives me access to Ice Rod Cavern and Dark Shopping Mall. Dark Shopping Mall is useless to me on these settings, but Ice Cavern had something, but I've already checked it. And in between 7 and 8 is Mini Moldorn Cave, which I've checked. In the middle of Lake Hylia, I have Ice Palace, which I have full cleared. If I want more bombs or arrows, I can do the Waterfall of Wishing. There's also the island in Lake Hylia, which gives me a heart container. Tower of Aghanim gives me access to Lumberjack Ledge, which is just rupees, which doesn't help me, but it does give me extra warp points and a start point in the Dark World. Not helpful. I have checked Pyramid already. Check Back of Escape. I've checked Graveyard Ledge, Thief's, or King's Tomb. Pardon me while I'm running through all of the things I've already checked. Got 4 minutes to figure it out before I fucking look it up. real mad at myself. Wherever it is, I'm gonna be mad. Because it's gonna be some really fucking simple check that I just goddamn forgot, and I'm gonna be mad at myself. I don't know what I'm missing. I've done every dungeon. For those of you who are still with me, do you want me to wait the extra 4 minutes, or do you just want me to do it now? Because I can't think of anything else to run through. Because I'm getting real frustrated. Because I can look it up. Because I have the spoiler log, so I can definitely look up where things are. Welcome back, Jack. I'm just trying to debate whether I'm gonna wait the 3 minutes until I go ahead and look up where this damn thing is before I move on, or if I'm just gonna look now. Mostly because I just, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look it up. Spoiler. Search for item. Oh, not Bombos. Quake. I'm looking for Quake. Because it's really pissing me off, friends. Yep, I am still missing the Earthquake medallion, and it's pissing me off. I cannot. It's gotta be something. Okay. Alright then. I feel dumb. As I knew I would. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not really, but it's fine. Excuse me, friends. While I go do the thing that my friend Rocky asked me to do an hour and a half ago that I thought I'd already done. And this, friends, is why we don't do things in more than one segment. Okay. Okay, it's fine. That is not where I wanted to go, but thank you. I should have just gone and checked it. Should have checked it. I just went up here so that I didn't have to deal with the rocks while I did this. Because I pushed the wrong button. Okay. It was suggested. This was suggested when Rocky was in here before he went to bed. Get in there. Y'all see. See who can figure out where it is based on where I'm headed. Of course, none of y'all know the game well enough to make a guess, but that's okay. But if you do know the game well enough to make a guess, by all means, place your bets now on where exactly I am a goddamn idiot. And this is once again something that I blame on. I think I did this before I lost my save progress. That's the only thing I can think of. I have no money. And I bet you this is what happened before. As I came here to do the digging game and had no money. So I was like, I'll come back later, and then never did. The Earthquake medallion is in the goddamn digging game. Which costs me money to do. Okay, so I'm gonna go get the Earthquake medallion. after I get enough money to actually play the fucking game. And then I'm gonna go finish the seed. But I'm gonna do this twice before I do that, because I'm gonna have to do this twice to be able to afford it. And then I'm gonna go get the Earthquake Medallion, and then I'm gonna go do Turtle Rock, and I don't even care that all I have is the Master Sword. Actually, I do care that all I have is the Master Sword. I'm gonna see if I can't get a better sword and or silver arrows before I go fight Ganon, because I am not a professional. And while, yes, excuse me, one can beat Ganon with merely a Master Sword, that is a really long fight. And I am not confident in my abilities to stay alive long enough to succeed in that fight with just a Master Sword. Alright. Here we go, friends. Let's go get the goddamn Earthquake Medallion. I'm gonna get faster at these games, I swear. And I can do them all in one sitting. There it is, friends. There it is. Found it. Really? Still digging. Thank you for that hype. I appreciate the hype. I super appreciate the hype. We are officially in go mode, friends. Presuming I don't fuck this up, we should be able to continue along our way. I'll let y'all choose. How far out of my way should I go to full clear Turtle Rock in search of a better sword and silver arrows, which will make the fight with Ganon a lot faster? Because there are definitely chests I can check along the way, and there are definitely chests that I could just ignore. I'm inclined to full clear because that's the way I roll. But it is 1 AM for me. And I know it's later for others. Because that helps. Oh, of course you're in my way. Asshole dead rocked. Got dead rock, guys. Can't get past it till it unfreezes. Okay, there we go. No, seriously. Get the F out of my way. Gonna get dead rocked. Okay. These pegs have to be hit in a specific order. It's the same order every time. Okay. Alright. Here we are, friends. Last crystal ahoy. If nobody has any opinions, I'm gonna keep full clearing. No, that is not the direction I pushed. Go that way. Of course, that was dumb because there was a chest that direction too. Whatever. It is the fun dungeon, isn't it? La da 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 da. This is indeed a fun dungeon. If you know what you're doing with it, it's actually not too bad. Don't care about map. Big key is good. And as a rule, I've actually really enjoyed Turtle Rock. Especially once I figured out what the hell I'm doing in it. Just leave me alone, friend. There's the key I needed. Nope. Go away. Stop it. Thank you. If you're wondering why I did that, there's an eye above that door that is gonna beat the crap out of you if you try and go through it facing it. So the trick is, in fact, to not face it. Could you just die, please? Thank you. Ouchies. Alright, here we go. I usually am better than that. It's okay. Worst dungeon of all time is probably the final palace in Zelda 2. It's bloody massive. Zelda 2: The Adventures of Link, I didn't find the final dungeon that bad. But maybe it's because as a little kid I was definitely playing it by rote. Again, that was definitely in the period where I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And was 100% following the lead of my mom, who played it all the time. So, whatever my mom did, I did. Oops, baby radio. Baby radio problems. Baby radio problems. You know what? Baby radio problems. I'm no longer a baby radio, and I can do bombos, because F this noise. But if you're like a little kid and don't know how to defeat Thunderbird at the end of the final dungeon for Zelda 2, that is awful. And so like you go into the fight with Thunderbird without enough magic, and you're like, what the fuck? I can't hurt this thing. And then you get and then you get screwed, and it's kind of awful. Worst dungeon ever. Trying to think. It may I honestly think it's Ice Palace in this game. Mostly because it's not difficult so much as you just have to keep looping. Like, and the intended method is just this constant fucking loop. And it's not like it's fun or has any purpose beyond just being annoying. Like you do it the first time, and then you figure out how to do it the first time, and then you just keep doing it. And it's... Could we just stop, please? I hate this room. I just don't want to keep using my magic on it. And I'm baby ready again. What do I have in here? 3 and 2. Okay. But the fact that I'm gonna die again. The fact that Ice Palace here is less about difficulty and more just about annoyance really, really bugs me. I'm trying to think if there's any others that bug me quite as much as Ice Palace here does. And again, sorry about the beeping. I have a bacon sword. Alright. That was worth it. To me. That was worth it to me. Raccoon! Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to you. We are... Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Trying to finish... Okay, fair. Escorting Rudo does suck. Can't argue with that statement too terribly much. But still, like, I still don't think that is quite as obnoxious as the constant looping of Ice Palace. For me, at least. For others, I get it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. For others, the constant loop, or the escorting Rudo bit, but it... Oops, that's not what I wanted. But escorting Rudo does not bother me nearly as much as the looping. The looping is just awful. Alright. Alright, friends. Here's where we get to figure out whether or not I can remember how the hell to do this maze without dying. And the answer is no. We'll see what happens. I'm getting there. Rack. I actually ended up having to look up an item that I was missing because I have the spoiler log which tells me where everything is. There was one item I was missing, which was to get into this dungeon that I'm in, and I'm pretty sure that it was a check that I'd done last week on Sunday that I lost between then and now. Because I was like, I totally did that. I swear I did that. And then when I looked it up, it said, oh, the item you're missing is in the digging game. And I'm like, really? Really? Best dungeon or favorite dungeon? See, I always loved Swamp Palace in this one. I legitimately always loved it. Which is funny because most people hate Swamp Palace. The one with the hook shot and all the water. Best, I actually, for me, and again, this is an unpopular opinion, I think has to be Forest and Ocarina of Time. People legitimately just okay. Whew, saved it. See, I didn't get all the way through Twilight Princess, so I can't judge the and if I did get through like the temples in Twilight Princess, I don't remember them very well. But Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time, I really thought was very well done in terms of like the twisting hallways, and then you have to figure out how to fight the ghosts and all of those pieces. I found that really a just very cool mechanic. I also found the adult Link versus Kid Link in Spirit Temple and Ocarina of Time really quite inspired. And then despite the difficulty that this dungeon has given me and more generally that Misery Mire gave me, I really enjoy both of these dungeons as well. Okay. There's no time like the present, Rack. There is no time like the present. I swear. I'm with Jack. Play this game on Retro Wednesday. After you're done with Mario. I am 100% in favor of this. And I think this is just an easy out for... Yes, that's exactly what this is. Okay. In case I wanted to go get some supplies and come back. Which is really not what I'm interested in. Okay. Could you not hit me, dude? I would really appreciate it. Alright. Dragon Roost Island Dungeon was fun in Wind Waker. I agree. I actually did really enjoy Dragon Roost Island. It's the one I remember the most from Wind Waker because I still haven't made it all the way through Wind Waker. I've played through a lot of Wind Waker, but not all of it. Actually, I need that one first. Okay. How am I doing? 2 blue potions and a fairy. I think I can handle it. Trinex. Here we go, friends. Trinex. Cool. Alright. That's helpful. So far, so good. I can handle this. Okay. Alright, here we go. Death to Trinex. Get rid of your shell. I'll just dodge you and just slowly poke away at you. Maybe. It would help if I could swingy. Swingy, swingy is good. There we go. Silver arrows. Ether tablet! Or medallion. Ether medallion. The one medallion I was missing. It's fine. I much would have preferred silver arrows, but that's okay. Okay. There's one dungeon left, friends. I'm in favor of this raccoon. This game is so good. This game is so good vanilla, and if you have never played it vanilla, I 100% recommend it. I so love this game. It's my favorite Favorite of the Zelda games. Okay. Alright, friends. So in the randomizer community, there's a bit of a guessing game that goes along with entering Ganon's Tower, which is where we are. I'm going to pause the music for a moment. So there are 22 checks in Ganon's Tower. The only thing I need from this tower is the big key. So the question is, where am I going to find that big key? On check 1 through 22 or torch. There's also a torch. So I want to know your all's guesses. This is your chance to get your guesses in. Pick a number between 1 and 22 or torch. Torch is also an option. And we'll see where I find my big key. Because I have to find the big key to finish this dungeon. Give you all. So we've got raccoons at check number 5, Jack's at 17. If anybody else is still awake and with me, of my 13 viewers-ish, y'all are lovely and amazing, and I love that there's that many people here at 1:23 in the morning for me. It's much later for others. We can do it. We can find it. Alright. 5, 17. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see where we find it, friends. We're going to see if it's on the torch. It is not on a torch, but I'm still going to grab it. Give me the monies. Because I may have to go get some new things. Alright. Alright, this is check number 1. It's not check number 1. Check number 2. It is not check number 2. The 6. Okay. Owie, 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 owie. 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 I am not dodging very well. Ow. This is check number 3. It is a key. Damn it. Alright. This is gonna be real bad. Ah! I am so bad at this. Okay. We can do it. If I don't bonk. I don't even care. Okay. Okay. times. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, right. Okay, 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 okay. 3. We're at check 4. I had to keep track. 5. 6. Ouchies. Damn it. Could you just die? Thank you. 6. 7. Thank you for all the love, y'all. Owie. Whoops. Yeah, that was bad. Okay. Turns out it helps if you don't fall. Everybody help me remember we're at check number 7. That was some swag strats I just did, just FYI. I don't want to hit you. Uh-huh. What I do not have is the swag strats for this. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. And I fail it again. Oh, that's hilarious to me. Okay. What cracks me up is I know dang it! I want to do it. I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it, friends. This is entirely me just being stubborn, and I'm gonna get this strat. And anybody who's sticking with me, there we go. I did it. I did it, y'all. I did it, and it makes me happy. Could you get out of there, please? Just... Thank you. Oh! I just skipped that. That's fine. I hope that wasn't the big key, because I'm an idiot. Like, seriously, let's just hope that I didn't need that chest. 9, 10. Like, seriously? I don't remember what's here. Oh, that's cool. And What's in here? I can grab 2 of y'all. Come here, friends. Just come here. Come here, pretty fairies. I'm not getting any closer to you. Just not getting any closer. Come at me. Yep, alright, fine. Fine, don't care. Oh, that was not helpful. Well done, me. So this is when I go through the loop again because I am not good at this game. Oh. Or I skip it. If I were better at this game, I would probably choose to skip it, but I am not. So I'm gonna do this again. Never mind, I desperately do not want to do this again. Okay, more accurately, this. I do not want to do this again. That is not what I wanted to do, thanks. Guys, I'm not good at this game. I hate this damn dungeon. You know what? Screw it. I'm skipping it. Maybe. If I can go left. I'm going left. Going left, friends. Going left. I'm going left, and I'm hoping that it's on this side. $11, $12, $13, $14. Okay. I don't... Sure. That made sense. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Alright, Fizzy, thank you so much for joining me for the amount of time that you were here. It means a great deal to me that you were here. Like, no joke. Legit means all the importance to me. That you made the effort to come here and hang out with me today. Owie. Owie. Well, I have the best sword in the game, friends. Which makes up for a lack of silver arrows. If I can find a big key. But only if I can find a big key. Right. This is a great deal of ridiculousness. It's fine. Ignore me while I'm, like, going through all of this shit, trying to remember where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Die, die, don't care about any of you. Nope, couldn't quite get around that. All I want is big key. Hey, look, it's where I was before. Absolutely busy. I'm gonna do it. It's sheer determination at this point and stubbornness. Well, you're dead anyway, I don't care. Okay. Cool. Alright. So here's where I go and just grab that chest without dropping down. Because there it is. There it is, friends. Got it. All that. I mean, I got Butter Sword out of going the other way. So there's that. I can't be too angry at myself for getting through this for my failure leading to Butter Sword. Yes, officially 100% go mode. Now let's see if I can get through this nonsense. Oops. Alright. Could you just not, please? I do not in any way pretend I'm any good at this game. Okay. I'm gonna die because I can't figure out how to do mimics while dodging these dudes, which is a real problem. You want to talk? I have fairies, it's fine. Okay, I have a fairy. I have a fairy. What I really hate is that I have to fight these things. Yeah, I don't even care right now. Don't even care. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Am I really out of... Okay, good. Because I was going to be mad if I was out of arrows. Okay, good. I don't even care. This is rough, y'all, because as a general rule, you don't even really need... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Like, I don't need arrows for this fight. Like, for... Oh, forgot. I need to not fall off. That would be good. Let's just play this carefully, shall we? There we go. There we go. That's good. Like... The fight in this tower does not require arrows. Like the big fight. In no way requires arrows. But those red fucking mimics do. I did not go in there. That is actually untrue, Jack. The silver arrows are important. They make it go faster, but especially with my butter sword, I can in fact defeat Ganon without silver arrows. The only time arrows are required are in Eastern Palace and in Palace of Darkness, where there are enemies that can only be killed with arrows. Ganon can be killed without arrows. It is a whole lot harder. Takes a whole lot longer, but is entirely possible to do without silver arrows. And I will, from the looks of it, I will probably be doing this fight without silver arrows because I haven't found them, and I'm too lazy to look. Okay, can we not, please? Can I get through this gauntlet without dying? That would be fantastic. I'm probably not gonna make it through this fight without dying. Probably not gonna make it through this fight without dying. Oh, okay. I don't think I have any more curative. I think that was my last curative. That was in fact my last curative. I'm gonna die because of that fucking little thing there. Okay. Yep, there it goes. Alright. I died. I'm gonna go get some more shit, since I now have what I need. Alright. I can do this. Yes, absolutely. In OG Zelda, there was, in fact, no way to beat the game if you did not have silver arrows. In this one, it is a case of silver arrows recommended but not required. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, fam. We're gonna go stock up on potions. And we are gonna go... Actually, no. I'm going to stock up on arrows. Get more arrows. Been there, Jack. Been there many a time in my life. Not so much when I was a little kid because I was playing by rote and I was watching what my family was doing. So I was literally just mimicking them, so it wasn't a problem. But like when I would return to the game much later in my life, I didn't get what I was doing wrong. Like, what am I doing wrong? Why can't I do this? I would legitimately get to Ganon and just be like, I can't seem to figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong here. Why can't I win? Okay. I now have 40 arrows. We're gonna hope that's enough. I really wish there were a flute location that would take me somewhere other than right the fuck where it does. Because this boulder bullshit is nonsense. Games have developed a lot Hey Kelsey, I am in the very last dungeon. I am doing pretty well, except that it is 1:45 and I am still conscious because I am bound and determined to finish the seed before I go to bed. Um, I have everything I need. I just need to quit dying. I need to be not bad. That is where I am right now, is I need to be not bad. The old games did have like in-world clues, but they were a lot harder to find than in-world clues in this game, for instance. Excuse me. In the old games, the other thing that was different was, a lot of explanation for like in-world things were in the game guide, not the game guide, but the booklet that came with the game. So a lot more was explained there than was explained elsewhere. All right. Can we not, please? Okay. I am so done with these. Can we? I hate this effing maze. Am I really just this stuck? Thank you. Uh-huh. You see, and I definitely grew up on old school Dragon Warrior. God, I hate this fucking maze. Kelsey, I'm up because my body clock is broken. But you gotta catch my stream, which is nice. Yay! I am so glad that that is working out in a way that makes you happy. Could you not? Could you just die for me? Alright. Come to me, sir. Oops. This is why I am failing at this game so hard. Is these guys right here. You know, there are a great deal of lovely people here right now. And I am so fortunate that you all are here. It makes me very happy. Oh god, I hate this. Why? See, there's just die. I don't even care. I don't even just die. Could you just please die? Seriously. Okay, guys. Guys, I'm doing better than I was last time. I still have... Oh, god damn it. I actually have to go down there. Okay. Guys, I still have arrows. And... I'm not all BB. Well, I have already died in this dungeon once today. I've gotten stuck once today. In the most awful sort of way. I forget I don't actually have to, like, use my... It's not even necessarily dungeons in the general sense, it's these dungeons, this dungeon specifically. Because what I'm going through right now is called the Gauntlet. And the Gauntlet is specifically meant to completely F you up. And just drain your resources and make sure you die. Like, legit supposed to drain your resources so you die. And this is where I died before. Actually, I guess it was not there. It was here where I died before. Yeah, ice physics are fucking terrible. It's fine. Okay. Alright. There we go. I think I'm fine now. Like, legit, pretty sure I'm fine now. Oops. Ew. Really? Okay. Because I apparently can't remember where the path is in this room. There it is, okay. And like, there are specific strats for those damn wizrobes to make them a lot easier. But I don't know them. Okay. Hold on. I have to reset that room. Because you gotta go real fast to not do that. Eslin! Welcome in. Yes, I am quite familiar with the Cane of Samaria strat. I am no good at it. But yes, that is the way the professionals handle it. I am clearly not a professional. Die. Really? Okay. We're just gonna reset it. I normally don't have this much trouble with this specific room. Yep. We're just gonna keep resetting this. Alright, you know what? Since I'm having trouble with my fucking fire rod, we're just gonna use a lamp. You know what? Really? Thank you. Okay. Pardon me while I take a deep breath and not fail at this. Okay. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. It must be 2 a.m. for me. Real. Absolutely, Eslin, first try. Clearly first try. You guys saw it here first. First try. Okay. Yeah, that was... This is when I try be swag, man. I fail miserably. Can we just pretend that I know what the hell I'm doing, please? Yes, because now I need Mirror Shield. Alright. Could you? There we go. That was first try. Legit first try. Okay. Alright. Eslin, welcome into the very end of my stream. As I fight this here Aghanim. See how much he's trolly. Okay, and how much I can not do physics or geometry. I hit him once. Nope, that didn't work. Beginners together, I love it. We all gotta start somewhere. We all gotta start somewhere. Ack! Alright. I'll hit him with enough of these eventually. There we go. Got him. We got him. Okay. So yes, it looks like we're going to get a silverless seed here. There might be there's probably silvers that I'm just forgetting a check on, or I just missed in Ganon's tower or something. But that's fine. What? You're insane. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I am not a fan of Randomizer. Randomizer, not my jam. Okay. Let me do an assessment of what I've got here. I got 2 blue potions. I got 2 blue potions. I got 2 blue potions. Okay. I also have 94. Yay, Kelsey! Thank you! And yes, Energy Tennis Semifinals. Okay, so I have 94. 2 blue potions really should get me through, since I have red mail. Oh God, shuffle damage. You're a glutton for punishment right there, Eslin. Just, can we? Yeah, no, all of this for this fairy, and then I just fail miserably. Okay, I don't care. Go away. Jesus Christ, a number of things would do no damage. Well, I mean, that 100%. That's very kind. Kinder than any shuffle damage I have ever seen, personally. Alright, here we go, friends. Final fight. Ganon, with a butter sword. Don't stand, don't stand, don't stand so close to me. Don't stand so okay, yeah. That's fine. Alright, let's see, let's see. Yeah, I'm just really not good at execution. Oh yeah. This is in fact no silvers. Well, that was not what I actually wanted to do, but that's okay. Okay, let's not die. Really? This is not what I wanted. I usually dodge better than this, I swear. Oh, man. Can I get a... Can we just... Okay, this is where I try and get the torch glitch. Okay, I get one more jump. Did you find the arrows in Dark World? Yeah, that's very helpful, Ganon. That's fine. Nope, did not get torch glitch, which is a problem. I don't see me succeeding in this, friends. Oh, crap. Okay. Silverless is hard, friends. Silverless is hard. Oh, okay, that's not. I thought there were maybe. Okay. So torch glitch. The way it works is after Ganon jumps and causes the tiles to fall in that little circle that I just fell down. If you relight the first torch that goes out right after it goes out, the second torch will never go out, which is kind of vital to beating him without silvers. So if I don't get that, I'm pretty much fucking screwed. So, yeah. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted, arrows. If I load my save at this point, I lose a great deal of progress because I've just been going, straight through. Yes, speedrunner strats and all that jazz. The fact that I don't know where, silvers are is a little rough. So I'm gonna go farm me some monies. And, refresh my, potions. This is 50 rupees a pop. I wish there were a faster way to do this. But I don't know, since I don't know how to do Houlihan, I don't know of a faster way. This is the fastest way I know about. I really do wish I had silvers right now. That would have made all of that a lot better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to be doing any door shuffles anytime soon. Like, I've been watching the Cross Keys tournament, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'll pass on Cross Keys for a while. I mean, I can follow Cross Keys for fairly well to the point where, like, I've been playing through... This is beginner settings because I'm a goddamn fucking beginner. And there are times where I'm like, do I remember how to do this? Okay. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted at all. So I'm gonna come right here. I did not mean to go to 8. I meant to come here to 5. Because I'm gonna grab 2 fairies. Shovels the super tiles within the dungeon so each dungeon can still be self-contained. And in the normal place. Yeah. Knowing the layout of each dungeon is kind of crazy. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, so this gives me 2 full magic and health, plus 2 health revives, because I don't necessarily want to waste a blue potion if I don't need to waste a blue potion. Is the main thing. Okay. We can do this, friends. It's one of those, I know you can beat Ganon without silvers. I know it's possible. I have watched it many a time. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Helps if I don't get hit. That's the trick right there. Yes, I know. I'm gonna take... Okay. Have a good one, Jack. I know I'm taking deaths. I know these count as deaths. I don't care. I legit don't care right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, can blind just not do that? That'd be great. That's both my fairies, so now I actually have to pay attention to my life, friends. Okay. I think I got the torch glitch, and I don't even care that I spent that much time on it. Fucking A. Okay. I know better than to hit him on that side. I know better. All I have left is Ganon, friends. And blind showing up where blind is not supposed to be is some fucking bullshit. Blind can go die in a fire. I cheese my way through every blind fight unless it's impossible for me because I don't have the items. I no shame cheese my way through a blind fight. Blind needs to just stay in her lane. Like, bitch, here's your lane. Stay there. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's just not fair. If blind's projectiles are doing no damage, well then you just sit there and fucking fuck her up. Alright. Yes, I'm farming more rupees, and I know this is not the most amusing thing ever. I'm gonna finish this. I don't care how long this takes. I realize this is a 5-hour stream when it was supposed to be a 3-hour stream, but... This is commitment, man. I'm gonna finish the seed. I'm gonna drag ass in the morning. Alright. Over under in the number of times I'm gonna have to keep doing this fight before I finally stop failing it. Anyone? Anyone? I will say this. If I fail this fight to anything other than just falling down a fucking hole because I'm terrible, I am gonna go back into Ganon's tower and see if I can't find silvers. Because I'm pretty sure I full cleared everything else. Because Ganon is so much faster if you have silvers. Silverless Ganon is possible, but I'm gonna give this one more go silverless, and then I'm gonna go seek out my silvers just so I can get it done. Of course, there's a part of me that just wants to pull up the spoiler for my sanity just to finish the seed, because I'm learning the damn thing. Take advantage of the tools I have while I'm learning. Of where the fuck are my silvers? Because it's also possible that the arrows that I have were intended to be the silvers, and I missed the first bow somewhere. I am not using an external tracker at the moment. I have a pretty good memory in terms of what I have, but like I'm not using a map tracker or anything. Which would have been nice since I actually started this seed last Sunday, but because of family life schedule, I can't. I have way more gold than or rupees than I need. Because of family life schedule, I can't do more than a few hours at a time. I'm really pushing it here at 5 hours and 20 minutes I've been live. Because I do have to work in the morning, which is awful. How many do I have? Yeah, you know what? I'll just buy them both and be done with it. So... the map tracker would have made this a lot easier. I'm trying to get to the point where I can really do this without needing the map tracker. Like, I can do it in a single sitting, but... the other thing that I ran into is that my emulator keeps crashing. I guess I could. It's not a big deal, yeah. I can do that. Just in case my game crashes again. I'm gonna start here. Because of the full heal. Because I lost progress from my emulator crashing. Even though I saved before it crashed, it decided to make me redo the entirety of the Mothula fight again, and I was not pleased. So, like, this is already not a particularly legitimate run to begin with. And I ran into that with the first seed that I started on stream, where it crashed, but I lost a lot more progress, so I just started a new one, because I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck all I lost in that first one. It had been so long. I was just so angry. I was just like, you know what? F it. F it. Just start over. And so here I am. All I have left is Ganon. Death to Ganon. Come on, Ganon. Just... oh shit, I saved. Fuck. I saved and quit it. God damn it. I knew there was a reason why I didn't do it that way. Oh, because I haven't killed Aghanim. The save and quit gets rid of my warp. And since I didn't have to do Aga 1, I don't have the warp at the castle. Could you pick up things, please? Like, I legit am pretty sure that my spouse has gone to bed now. My wonderful moderator. Gonna finish this seed. It might kill me, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Let's do this, friends. One more silverless attempt. I'm gonna pay a little more attention to my health. Get it. Yeah, too bad. Nope. Okay, let me just not die. Okay. Nope. That's not... clearly not happening. So here we get into this insanity. That's 2. Three. 4. Ah. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go look for silvers. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to debate whether I should just look up where the silvers are. Of my lovely viewers who are still here with me, should I just look up where they are for the sake of finishing out the seed? I need more practice with silverless Ganon. Pretty sure they're in Ganon's tower. I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna go. I am tired. So I'm gonna, I mean, this, like I said, this run is already not progressive bow. They're not in Ganon's tower. Alright, I'm glad I looked it up because they're fucking not in Ganon's tower. Got that one. Alright. Yep. Okay. The other place that I should have checked. The other place I was gonna check. Alright. But I'm too tired to remember that I was gonna check there. Yep. Yep. Eslin, you've played this game. What's the place that in vanilla you would definitely go to before you fight Ganon? It is 2:25 a.m. It is 2:25 fucking a.m. It is late. Nope, not Ped. In the vanilla game. Dark World. Where would I check? Do I have enough money for it? I don't remember. Can I get it? I can. Good. I'm gonna beat Ganon before I sleep. Yep. You know, where you vanilla get the goddamn silver arrows. Okay, it would help if I would remember how to backtrack to where I just was. That would be good. Yeah. Yep, Kelsey, because I am GMT -6. That is where I am. Alright. We're gonna go get our silver arrows, and then we're gonna beat Ganon and call it done. Oh my god, I have seen that so many times, Eslin. I have seen it so many times the goddamn dam at Pyramid Fairy. And so you gotta figure out where the freaking 5-6 crystals are just so that you can... Oh, let me do it this way. Let me not do it that way. I'm gonna go in with just my two bottles. 2 potions is enough for me if I'm actually paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. If I can get this fairy, thank you. And I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. I can and have beaten Ganon with 2 blue potions. If I'm paying attention to what I'm doing and actually, like, legit paying attention, I can do this. Got that first one. Cool. Got that extra hit in. I am paying attention to what I'm doing. If I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay, dodge, 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 dodge. I'm gonna be ignoring chat so that I can do this. See? There we go. We're already on this phase. Where he's fucking dodgety-dodgeting. That's one. Two. Three. I will explain the spin attacks when this dude stops doing this bullshit. So the spin attack... God damn it! Okay. While I go refill, because I can't do this with less than 2 potions yet, the spin attack at the beginning, if I'm actually placed correctly, I can hit him twice with a single spin attack, which is what it's really about. If I don't fail it miserably. So that's why I do the spin attacks, though admittedly with Better Sword it probably doesn't matter all that much. No, you're fine, Eslin. Me being tired is what's distracting me more than anything. Turns out playing this game while you are tired is not the best plan. But I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I just can't. I can't let it go now. I don't care how late it is. My work will suffer. I don't even care. I'm gonna get it. Okay. I could, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep going. Because this will give me a more accurate end time. Since I'm not running a timer on my end. If I were running a timer on my end, maybe I might save scum. But okay. Though at some point I should probably call it quits if this doesn't work, but I really wish there were a birdie place that would just take me to the top of Hyrule Castle. That would make me really, really freaking happy. Alright, friends, I'm calling it. If this one doesn't work, if I mess this one up, I'm gonna have to call it quits because it's 2:30 in the morning. And what I'll do is I will finish it on my own probably tomorrow, and I will post in the VOD that I upload to YouTube. I will upload the final time. 2 potions. Alright. We can do it, friends. We can do this. Ugh. See, what I'm usually better at doing is using my hook shot. Well, that was a lot faster. Maybe I really should just do that. Thank you for reminding me that I'm using a butter sword and don't have to spin. 2. Three. Damn it. Oof. Okay, friends, we could do this. Why can't I hit you? He is being a fucking cheeky bean, and I'm trying desperately not to die while I do this. Thank God. Yeah, okay. Guys, I did it. Yes, by all means, please. Hello, will you be my friend? Only if you let this seed be done. Alright. We're gonna sit and enjoy. Thank y'all. No joke. No joke. Thank you, everyone, for being here. You out? You out, nature? Going to bed? It's even later for you than for me, as I recall. Sandcastle's homecoming in Kakariko Town. Yeah, it's late. Late. Ugh. But I got through it. Bully makes a friend. Sort of. That still doesn't look like friends to me, but you know. My uncle sews friends. He sews. So he does. Oh, Eslin, do you stream at all? Do you stream your seeds, or are you working offline? The witch buying drugs. That is right in line with my conversation about providing the witch with her mushrooms earlier. Gotcha. Give me... When this is finished, I'm gonna give you a shout out. I don't have my emulator set up. If I click away from my emulator, it's gonna pause. So stick around. I want folks to see that shout out, because you have been a welcome addition to the group this evening. Is it evening, morning, afternoon for you, Eslin? Where you are? Evening. Gotcha. So just past midnight. Well, just past. Nearing on 1 a.m. for you. But absolutely, as soon as I get my stats up, because I want my stats, which is what this is sitting through here is for. The Forest Thief and the Dancing Pickles. The Dancing Pickles still crack me up. All right, let's go through these credits. Go through the original game stuff. Hiroshi Yamauchi. Producer Shigeru Miyamoto, the original creator. Director Takashi Tezuka. Scriptwriter Kensuke Tanabe. Assistant directors Yasuhisa Yamamura, Yoichi Yamada. Screen graphics designers. Object designers Suichiro Tomita, Takaya Imamura. There we go. Background designers Masanao Arimoto, Tsuyoshi Watanabe. Program director Toshihiko Nakago. Program designer Yasunari Soejima. Object programmer Kazuaki Morita. Programmers Tatsuya Nishiyama. Yuichi Yamamoto, Yoshihiro Nomoto, Eiji Noto, Satoru Takahata, Toshio Iwaki, Shigehiro Kasamatsu, Yasunari Nishida. Sound composer Koji Kondo. Coordinators Keizo Kato, Takao Shimizu. Printed artwork Yoichi Kotabe, Hideki Fuji, Yoshiaki Koizumi, Yasuhiro Sakai, Tomoaki Kuroume. Special thanks to Nobuo Okajima, Yasunori Takatani, Kiyoshi Koda, Takamitsu Kuzuhara, Hironobu Kakui, Shigeki Yamashiro. And then there's the randomizers. Bam! Cat Dev Games, VTorp, Christos Owen, Desurect, Small Hacker, Entrance Randomizer, Amazing M. Faros, LL Cool Dave, Cathcart, and Enemy Randomizers, RB89, Sosuke 3, Ender of Games. Sprite development, lots of people. And the special thanks. And of course, the community. If anybody's interested in the randomizer and the randomizer community, by all means, please check out the Discord. So many resources help you get set up and running on your own. It's a good time. Alright, the important stuff. My stats. My first sword, as in the Master Sword. 2 hours and 22 minutes in. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, it took for fucking ever to find. The first sword was the Master Sword, because it was sword assured, so it doesn't count the fighter sword. So, yeah. 193 of 216 checks. Total time 6:32:47:51. There it is, friends. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that was definitely not my best randomizer ever. But there is the wonderful shout out for Eslin, who's been a wonderful contributor to this evening. Thank you for reminding me that not spin slashing is in fact faster when you actually have the butter sword, but when you've gone 2 hours and 22 minutes without anything besides your fighter sword, it's a little rough. Because I did, yeah, a lot with just my fighter sword, and it hurt. Just fighter sword was awful. I don't like it. So, alright. At this point, it is time for me to wrap up. It's been a long night. I will be back on Sunday, the 23rd at 1 p.m. Central Time, which is 9 a.m. Pacific. No, that's 11 a.m. Pacific. I swear I can do math. 1 p.m. is 11 a.m. Pacific and 2 p.m. Eastern. My Twitch channel does have a localized schedule panel, so the times are localized on the channel for you to see when I am streaming. Since I have finished up this rando as planned, I will either be doing something chill like Stardew Valley or Skyrim on Sunday, just for a little bit of a break from my brain, or if I get everything set up and get all of the pieces in order and the technology pieces working, I will be instead running through a casual playthrough of Alundra for the PS1, which is another Zelda-esque action RPG. It is my favorite game of all time. So if you're interested in action RPGs, if you like Alundra, if you've never heard of Alundra and are interested in what it is, I will be starting running that on Sunday. And in the meantime, let us find out who is currently online that we can raid. I know who we are going to raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Kelsey. I know who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Cassie. She does Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizers primarily. Primarily Majora's Mask. She's currently doing some art, but she is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. And we're gonna go raid her because she's amazing. And I hope you all will join me in hanging out with her for a little bit. At least say hi. I would super, 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 super appreciate it. And I hope you all had fun this evening for my nearly 3 hours longer, twice as long as I intended stream. But that's how we are. Since I don't have any emotes as of yet, just some sort of raid would be appropriate. Include your favorite emotes. And if I don't see you all somewhere else in Twitchland, I will see you then.